Hello, good evening, afternoon, good morning, good night to everybody. Daily challenge board, look at this. I was waiting so long, hoping to reach here. Hey Chumley, welcome. It's been a great day of geo-guessing, hasn't it? This there weren't as many people, so in a way it was easier to keep up with the Geoprix, to keep track of everybody. It was still exciting. Been, look at this. All three of these just crept over the limit. This one had me really worried. This was technically it's still like an hour left. If you haven't done it yet. Like then I was lost in Chile. I just got enough points to keep me going. But there's a little challenge which is happening from Obelix Max as well. It's a lot of tournoi, just like one per day for a week. This is one of my best rural world maps I've done. Normally for rural world, bit of a problem. But so that's good. It's good practice. It's keeping me well versed in locations for a daily challenge as well. But there's a battle royale tournament coming up soon. I'm going to be needing to improve my game in. This was sitting about 4 for average position before I started taking it seriously. I did enough to get myself up to silver division because all of my matches were basically against bronze players. That wasn't really working too well. Not Kiribati, it's supposed to be Kiribati. Lucifer. I think it probably is at level 57. Got a kind of wintry Bulgarian looking beverage. We go. So I'll try and warm up with a little bit of battle royale. Like the next week or so, just in my own free time as well. I'll check out vehicles. I'm gonna get faster. This bit's okay. It's when you get later on, you've got to lock in your guess before anything else is going on. It's gonna be a very stiff competition. Yeah, we'll do some like chat guess some chat battle royales too. Wow, look at this. We've got the stairs inside there already. One, is it France? Northern France or Belgium? A bit red, right? With red on the plates. Keep forgetting I need to make the map smaller. Onion Forest, maybe. Get my language. People going crazy. I think it's Estonia. Okay, with Latvia gone was already like a 50-50 between the two of them. Maybe the trees were a bit too Lithuanian. What is this? Denmark? New Zealand? Driving on the left, it's a one-way street. Oh, Spain, is it? Libya. Silver plates. Peru. One tufa. What is one tufa? There's flag here. Guatemala? I got a Guatemala flag. I didn't even check the car. Not the car. It's not Guatemala car. It was Ecuador. Oh, no one's guessing Ecuador. This is what I need to do better. A few rounds I'm okay, and then I get one where I'm just too slow moving around. Start taking wild guesses instead of educated guesses. But now I'm getting lots of gold opponents. Yeah, it's the training I need. That's a serious hot tub there. Over in Poland by the look of it. Nice balcony flowers. Oh, this house. Like the top's just been sliced off like an egg. Just hanging out in the middle of a town. Who have we got here? Ah, well, welcome. Stream sniping. Beautiful. I better hurry up and hit Japan. I just looked and saw all the golds to check out the names, but you're doing Still got your 50-50. Right, I know what I'd like to say here, and I think I've seen what I need to see. So, during Explorer mode, something I saw, back of a start here, this little thing, I saw tons of bees during Explorer mode, over in Greece. Everyone hopping on the Austrian train. A couple of Swisses. I don't deserve that. Just for a moment I was thinking that was in Uruguay. I should have been punished for that. First instinct just looking around was Argentina. But before I looked around, I mean. Closer. Without seeing me give a pole straight away. I was wondering if it might have been a bit of Italy. But 3 of you left. Jump through. A couple of guesses left. Battle animation. Gold is still the top level, right? I see all the highest ones have got gold. There's no platinum yet. Come on, Chamley, you can do it. Nice. Instant luck. Loud concern once I insta locked in. I've got no backup plan. Well, maybe like a little bit of a backup plan. You've got it, Chumley. Oh, look at this plane on a roundabout. Pretty cool. Okay, I've got to be careful not to lock it in too quickly. I really want to, though. Do my due diligence. Got to retreat home. Our road. Oh, bollocks. Damn it. It wasn't ready for the quick turnarounds, but we both had like pulling out the other guns. Thank you, Chum. You have a great night. Good battle. Yeah, we're both like, oh yeah. Oh wait a minute. The slow grind will continue. I appreciate the game. I get some fire now. Oh, yes. They'll all see I'm level 16, so they'll know I was a bronze like 10 games ago. Beautiful. Let's go for Portugal here. I'll play like one more of these, I think, and then do the distance for a couple. Then switch over. Look how crowded it is here. Like, yeah, I'm gonna start seeing some repeat names because if it's time of night, which time of day, there's probably a few less people playing. Maybe people play at regular times. A lot of people just kind of dip in for a game here and there when we've got 10 minutes. It was kind of funny, the idea of saying, oh, we're going to have a Battle Royale mode. But it really is proved like a popular addition for a lot of people. Good introduction. Of a donut van. It's gone. Replaced by a burger. A nice trip from the Gran Canarias over to New Zealand and back to Portugal. Russia. Long antenna. Russia looking Russia. We've got a bunch of silvers coming in with us. Not really a test of skill, kind of like an accumulation of how many games you've played. The large part of it. So look, it's nice, we've got our own silver division going. Oh dear. I'm gonna get this quickly, am I? Italy, 3 signs. 4 signs to Spain. Bulgaria, Varna. I mean, I could have got Sofia, it's like the easier one to look for, but Varna works too. Maybe I'll do some Explorer mode as well. I know I've been watching Sphere, kind of going through some Beast on. I was all over Explorer mode, and then I completed it all. I haven't gone back in for too many platinums. Okay, this time I'm New Zealand first. Quick fix if not. Got Ant Petrigor going at it for a final place. We've got a lot of people. This is like a bus band thing, taking us to somewhere.
The beating of a drum.
Senegal. Yeah. Quick. Got to remember to check out the car as well. I play with the car hidden for regular chat getter and things. I don't have that instinct to always just get straight down Uruguay. Argentina backup is here. The yellow with the white in the middle. Road condition a little bit. Hey Nicky Robbie, welcome. We've had pretty much an all silver lobby, which is a nice rare treat. How's it going with your geoguessing too? The Daily Times have been doing. Oh, hang on, I've got a guess. No, I'm the only one in. They got it wrong. Uruguay win. Yeah, the daily challenge has been going superbly well. But the Pro Leagues has been doing pretty nicely. I've been neglecting the Battle Royale, so good XP. I need to practice a bit of the distance for upcoming tournament. This has hardly moved at all. Just won like 2 in a row. No, it's gone up 1 from 3.83, 3.84. I've played so many. Okay, I've got the flames. I've got games in progress. We're playing dodgeball. One's just been pinged with a ball. No one's... Oh yeah, I've got to ping somewhere in Russia, I guess. 272 kilometers. In last place. I checked the car. That's not very nice. How rude. Living on the edge. The edge of Estonia, in fact. Did I just not see the car? I know, that was a bold play. You had to go so far away to get knocked out in that round. Somehow I didn't quite make it all the way. Open bins. Okay. But one at Ankara. But one at Istanbul as well. I don't think we're there. I'll die. I wonder how much of this is like psychosomatic. I've had my first injection of a vaccine, and I don't think I know it's still like a few hours in. I don't know if I feel any effects or if I'm feeling like I should be feeling effects. It's kind of making me like any slight feeling of like, oh, I'm warm or warmer, is me like amplifying what I've heard from other people. Ika, like Swedish. In the market. Echo, Finnish. The Tampere, so that place. Antilla. Double K's and double A's. FI. Or Kazani, a little bit further up. Everyone happily in Helsinki and in Bulgaria. Like some giant mortar stones. Linear. that right? All right. This Sicily. Yeah, Sicily. I guess it's closer to Malta than I was guessing as well. That would make sense. But Geoprix was so much fun. I almost want to just not watch it and play the rounds myself. But it's nice. It's nice to see the unfolding action. When like Mirage had like been to one of the markets we arrived at. Paid on. It's just so good when you get that moment, realization. Like even ones you've just seen before in your guesser, all your hard work pays off. West of Alcantara, Paraguay. Yeah. How far west are we of Paraguay? a lot further west of Paraguay. Okay. quite a lot further. In a 10-second Diverse Worlds and then PZ, and you got the exact same Nepal one. But hang on, these look photoshopped in. I really want to go back and check them out, but what is this? It's Austria? I just want to get a guess 19 kilometers away. It's not Austria, I know it's not Austria for bollards, but not Slovakia. Not Italy either. But of course it's a Swiss chocolate advert for the cows. I was too busy getting a mugshot of the cows. On a bus stop? There's more cows. What seed is this? What is going on now? I don't know what to ask what was going on out here. What? I don't care about the game. I just want to enjoy this seed, this location. I want this location. What is happening here? Is there like a bike race coming? And they're gonna like throw water over the bikers. What is happening here? Why am I even guessing? Lesotho, Greece, Russia. The car wash for Saragash. What a beautiful world this is. Okay, this is like I want this to be the top of the Philippines, just for some fun. Because I've seen some of these in the Philippines, even though everyone else has seen it in Taiwan. Okay, I'll relent and go to Taiwan. Got so many guesses. Shame to this side. Getting further away here. I didn't realise I was fully out of guesses. Oops. Yeah, I got 3 back again. Should have been a little more hesitant, maybe. Okay, we're in Taiwan. We've got Poles. And look for a number. We're not down south, are we? Not too far south. Maybe I can triangulate a little bit. I want to see some 4s. I don't have time for this. Oh, look at that. Double down on it. Got me. Down at 3s, not 4s. I spent too long with my guesses. Too many guesses earlier. Hey, Anders Social, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. And I'm very rusty on the distance battle royale again. I'm just doing a couple of these. We'll move on to some chat games right away after this one. If you'd like to play some battle royale, we can stick here, do some custom ones maybe. We'll head into the chat guess a star. Oh, Patrick hanging out here. Seems like it takes a bit longer. The distance, the novelty is maybe worn off on some people. Just in my small sample size, getting a few less people turning up for it. I can try NMPZ. Some of this. Joseph Corman's back. In that country, if you can be more reliable, I guess, because it's about whether you know where it is, not relying on everybody else. .30 kilometers, that's not nice. I was right the first time. Why was I just went the wrong end of Peru. Okay. That's enough of that. I could try the live try of a tournoi, no move. As long as nobody here is part of it too. I mean, no one is bothering to cheat here. This is just a bit of fun. But now let's get some chat guesser going. Hey senpai, welcome. It's a head spinner, isn't it? How you doing? You're just in time. Gonna check out some maps here. Do some chat guesser with new maps, Scotland. Sometimes we can find some good new ones. Well, Gouch has got some Martha's Vineyard. Impossible. Just making a map and calling it Dumb Test is a good plan to get some people to play it. Or World, that's a good idea too. Yo, Axel. Was that ugly? Good map. Casino cap. This sounds interesting. Then we got 5 locations though. Let's check out Keegan. A lot of locations. Let's play a no move. See what Keegan's throwing at us. I like the extra plonk emote spellers thing. You could. I love the emotes you can like mix together, like have them split into 2. Okay, let's interesting vehicles. EMC truck over here. Big old Christmas trees. Late. Maybe legible. Nice barbecue. Cooler. Some kind of a cesspit maybe. Got some wooden poles there. 083, 083. Right, let's see what we've got. Put your guesses in, have a little think. It's cool. Hey, Peter Fortune, welcome. Good to see you back. We're just starting off round 1 of some chat guesser. So welcome. Everybody can come and throw your guesses in. Use the CG command. Pointy Bird knows what's up. How you doing? Thank you. It's good to see you all. I've just had my first vaccination a few hours ago, so I'm not sure how long. I don't know. I hear a lot from different people. It kind of affects everyone differently, the side effects. So I've no idea if I'll have any or what will happen. But it's like a sense of wonder. Like, do I start feeling like, do I feel like a single pin and like pins and needles? Do I feel one single pin and then start thinking, aha, that's it. Now I'm going to be ill for a bit. Well, I don't know. It's better just not to think about it. And why is everyone getting 0? Oh dear. Is it bugged? My first VOD game is bugged a bit. But we can have a look. Well, it's a good start. Don't worry, everyone's in the same boat. Not everyone has the right country. I don't know, senpai. Oh, sorry. The map is called Keegan, and that's all we know. It's made by Keegan. It's got 10,000 plus locations. It's a brand new map, so we're trying it out here. Sorry I didn't highlight that. But the map could be any kind of strange place. There's no indication what the map is for. It's called Keegan. This might be my first map I've ever made. I'd just like try and look at the new maps now and again and try them out. I'll put a round one will close in about 20 seconds. Hey Jambody Jane, welcome. I don't know, but Nikki's closer. I don't think it's bugged, but this is what we're looking at. Got a GMC truck. This is the landscape. There's a Christmas tree. The vehicles. And we see a few plates. Maybe we're in the right place, but we're in a time zone warp. We're like 40 years old in the past. Nothing looks outrageously like out of place. As a weather vane here. Okay. Weather vane kind of lines up with the north here, north and south. What is this thing? Is it a drone? It's like some broken tennis rackets with some shuttlecocks or badminton rackets, I guess. I have no idea what's happening. Okay, let's find out though. Let's find out together. So I want to say this looks like a strange bit of Canada or USA. Depending on the size of a map, maybe. Could be why you're getting 0. Maybe Keegan has just made 10,000 locations all in this region here. So everything else gets nothing. I think that's probably why. We might not have the whole world to play with. But since I've used it as an example, quick guess. Yeah, Kevin. He was here. Nicky Robb was there too. Jerome. Kevin must have made everything like around here. I wouldn't guess too far away from this region if I were you. We've got the same plate topper that we saw on the last car. Last location. Maybe it's all Idaho. Maybe the plate was from nearby. I'd be sticking around Idaho if I were you. Yeah, it could be extremely local. Jamie Jane? Yeah, sorry, I was wasn't zooming around as much after you arrived here. So Pointy Bird, Jammy Jane, Nicky Robbie. They probably like area like AoE affected the map and just clicked the outline of Idaho or something. And every location inside there. We're into some suburbs, not really tall suburbs. Let's find out where we are. Whoa, Senpai! You hit me nail literally on my head, yeah. I might go for like an outs. Give you like 10 seconds, I'm gonna go probably near the outskirts of one of these cities. Middleton. See, Jerome's even closer now. Okay, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Keegan, if you're watching, look near Nampa, beautiful. Invite C-Drum. I probably all Idaho. Let's go with that. Going by the car. Are we? Is this where we learn what Idaho car plates look like? This might be it. I would say it's very beautiful. Looks like the bridge could use a bit of upkeep. Heading down to surf down the river. Or it might be a submarine base near here. Yes. Pretty cool. Very, very reflective, beautiful. Stays green most of the year by the look of it. The river kind of bends away north and then off to the northeast. A little turn to the southwest the other way. I'm starting to feel nervous for people. I know someone at least has like walked up here. Just gone walking across the top. I find it so difficult to watch those videos, people being daredevils up in high places. I'm okay like climbing up high places, it's just getting down again. if I just took a parachute with me and climbed up high enough to just jump off with a parachute, I'd probably be okay with doing that. Okay, I'm gonna make my guess in about 20 seconds. You can have a little look. Seems to be Idaho so far, but maybe we'll get a different one this time. Find a nice big river's not enormous though. Doesn't go the right way. This is Oxbow Lake. Kind of. Close to Oregon, surely. Nice bridge down here would do wonders. This Snake River is pretty well named. Somewhere around here. Okay, time's up. Oh, there's a couple next to each other, yeah. Senpai. Kind of angle would fit it better. There was the interstate heading across there too for 90. Oh, yeah. Still in Idaho, following the roads down. I guess it kind of looks, you could have probably told it was an interstate. We've narrowed down the search options a bit. Alright, we've got someplace in Idaho. I don't know where. Make your guesses in Idaho. Getting lots of cool points. We'll see how Keegan. I guess I won't see the scores, whatever people have gotten. But we'll see the position if I've placed on the leaderboard. Probably not too good though with these points. Okay, get your guesses in. This is in Idaho. Somewhere. This is Keegan's brand new map that he's made, which seems to be all in Idaho. It's just called Keegan. I don't know who Keegan is, but I was checking out new maps, and this had 10,000 plus locations. So I thought maybe there'd be some cool stuff. We have kind of learned the Idaho license plate though. Not like a brown bit at the top. Reddish brown. Yeah, absolutely, Nikki. I mean, if you're that way inclined as well, if you want to get your name on the top of lots of leaderboards, you find the ones with only 2 people playing. So we've got Jambity Jane up at the top. Caratina, yeah, lovely score. We you join us early. Have you been doing had a nice weekend, everybody? Let me know if you've been up to some cool things. Hope you're doing well, Caratina. It's nice to have you. It's kind of early in the stream as well. We're not even an hour into a stream. I remember my my strategy. Plonk for victory. Face plonk it. Look at that. What a plonk. Jambity Jane. Umo and Nikki. Within 100 kilometers. Pointy Birds. Senpai. C. Jerome. Caratina. Speed of Fortune over in Wyoming. It's lovely to have you here. We've been I've had to update the raid messages just to make sure everyone doesn't get timed out when we go and raid people. But I've kept the carrots and the broccoli intact. No fear of that. Well, we've got you know, a nice bright clear day. Some very these hay bales, they look like some kind of Battenberg cake. They're not round, they're just like if you don't know what a Battenberg cake is, I can show you. I guess it's named after the place Battenberg. It's probably in Germany. It's like a sponge cake with 2 different colors, kind of in a checkerboard style, wrapped with marzipan. Oh, Nikki, you're getting the hang of this. You know your way around Idaho. Okay, here's a Battenberg cake. Like the yellowy marzipan outside. Do it all. Here's the hay bales. Yeah, like and some cakes with like marzipan icing all over them, it kind of overwhelms the cake itself. But with Battenberg, when you slice it, you just get like a thin layer of marzipan around the outside and the actual cake in the middle. Got like jam in there separating it. Very tasty. You call them castles? Oh. What, do you mean the cakes or the hay bales piled up? Or both? Oh, the Great British Bake Off has been spreading the good words. Battenberg cake. That's excellent. Oh, the cake, yeah, okay. Yeah, I could see them being like little housely things as well for you. Crosses in them. Checker shape. So what? Farmlands? Pretty sunny. Not too hilly. Gotta be down here, right? Nothing here. Why is there nothing here? What happened to this part of Idaho? This is like that spot on the Monopoly board where nobody lands after like 20 rounds, 20 turns around the whole board, and nobody's landed on this one spot, and no one can buy it. Okay, well, I'll go down in this bit now. Yeah, Idaho Falls. There you go, look how close Nicky Robbie is. Beautiful guess. Drum, Jambuddy, Umo, Pointy Bird, Caratina. Yeah, they've still like got the fog of war hanging over here. No one's been in to investigate it. Okay, well that was King Jerome taking first spot. Got over 10k on a brand new map. Umo in second, Nicky Robbie in third. Then by Peter, Jambuddy, Pointy, Caratina, and Daytona. Okay, we can try another new map later on. In second place. Keegan's keeping first spot for a while. By some diverse worlds. Oh, thank you. Actually, yeah. Good reminder, Caratina. There we go. Appreciate the map, Keegan. Good reminder. US only blurry and goes some world records. I don't know if I'm cut out for world records. I feel like I'd want to commit like so much time to getting it. I would stop doing everything else. Just been doing world records. I've kind of avoided them. I tried some of the UK speedrun, 25k speedrun, but I can see even with that, it would still take so much. Hey, there's a national forest. Like it says Fairview. We kind of got a stop sign. Driving on the right. There's no sign here to warn people not to drive straight into the ditch. Does that help or not? Some wiggly roads. Maybe the font is like a not quite Comic Sans, but maybe. And you're making your scoreboard program. Oh yeah, you found a world record seed, but you weren't recording it. Oh yeah. Yeah, you've got to have it like recorded with. Hey, I'm Hubert Worth. Welcome. Speaking of recording, I've been secretly recording my my daily challenges to try and because I'm yet to get 25k on a daily challenge, and I figure I'm getting close. And one day I might, so I should probably record when I play them just in case today is the day. as part of my effort to get a gold medal every single day, which has been going very well. I've achieved it. Sphere has been getting like an average of about 24.8k for the last 4 days or so on the daily challenge. Is ridiculously high. You got a 25k and then a 24,999 the next day. Something like that. I've been getting close a couple times to messing up badly, but this is my aim, my target. When this came out, now I've achieved it. I'm just trying to keep going. So we're up to 8 days in a row. I might make a video of the week, some of the highlights of the. Sometimes it's like down to the last 3 or 4 seconds, and then I just get a plonk in. Saves the day. There's no room for errors or mistakes on that. You still need to get a good seed as well, but it's at least doable. Anyway, I can read this a little bit. We got there, Carolina. Yeah, I post in the Discord, in my Discord GeoGuessr channel. I'll post like a screenshot of the day, and sometimes talk about the close calls that have come with the daily challenge. I don't spoil it though. I wait until like the next day to give any proper details. Oh, this was readable enough for I'm even worse. Oof. It says National Forest Campground, I think. Fairview or Farview or Fourier. Could say something else. What is it though? Something National Forest. Okay, you've had a little bit of... Oh, see, Jerome's got even closer. Incredible. Got some bricks.
Let's blame the distance like the one that stretches between us.
What information kiosk up here? What about trees? The trees.
And let's blame ourselves. We are the reason for these awkward conversations.
They're not giant, enormous trees. So maybe I can rule out some the far western campgrounds, national forests. Give you a timer, another 20 seconds. Make your plonks, make your guesses. Need to find out where it is. I'm gonna pick the brains of I'm Hubert Worse and Jerome. See what it was just reading. If you know the words, you kind of expect it. Maybe you can read that.
And I know it's hard, you seem to forget I've been here all along. And though I may not cry, you should know that I am trying hard not to. Maybe next time you'll do better. But
It looks like it ends in a K, maybe. A Clark?
So I'm counting the stars tonight.
Maybe Fairview is a bigger clue.
I've never seen them shine so bright. And I'm counting the stars.
It kind of looks like Alaska too, but
How far you are. Maybe next time find someone new who will hold your hand while you grow up and cross the road and just show yourself
I think the trees would fit.
to be.
And oh, it's not this. It's not my name. Wow, National Forest. Looks like it's got an A. Okay, well.
So I'm counting the stars tonight.
Maybe Fairview's a town
I've never seen
next to a national forest. There's so many national forests.
bright and I'm counting the stars 'cause I wanna know
None of them seem to fit though.
how far you are.
Could not be Hawaii. Oh. Okay, well, as far as all over here, one of them's gonna be the right one. There's Ozark. It did end in a K. Okay, yeah. Is any? By the way, I know there's a TV show about the Ozarks. Is that worth watching? Anyone who's seen it? Seems Rome. Guess the Fairview Recreation Area along the Green Line paths, maybe. Where Nicky Roberts is going. I know there's some kind of trail that leads like along this part of America, like an old walking route or some kind of trail that leads all the way across or something. Tarantino and Peter as well. I should check it out. Okay, thank you, Pointy. We yeah, I missed this one. We watch some shows sometimes in Discord and some films, so maybe I'll start watching my Ozarks. I might pop into Discord if anyone else wants to come and watch it too. If you want to follow that link just above to Discord, if you ask for the role, I'll give you like a watch along user role in Discord. Then you'll get pinged if we're planning to watch things. Don't want to just ping at everybody all the time, because not everyone's wants to just hear, oh, we're going to watch this, we're going to watch that. So you kind of got to make yourself known that you're interested, and then I'll add a role, and then you'll get a ping. We plan on checking out a film. I've been listening to some Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy people as well. Yeah, let's not ignore this random wheel. Is it still attached to something? Maybe there's like a transformer hiding in the trees. Hey, Plera! Welcome back. I remember your name. I just call you Mephrine. Welcome back again. Yeah, we're into a bit of a diverse world. We've got Alto here, so I should help you with the country. Instead of stop, it says Alto. Driving on right. Sun, you can probably ignore.
I'll admit that I'm afraid and I'll hide away this tape until there comes a day I find the gold to say, oh, won't you listen?
Something aggro, like the cultural stuff. The next round 3 is Northern. So you can place your bets now for predictions. Thank you, double. If you're, what is it? I don't know who started the poll. I think double. Place your bets. If you want to gamble your points away, you can. If you want to be careful and put some points aside, you can use my refund my points redeem, and your points will sit in kind of a safe place where you can't get them for until the end of stream. So you won't be tempted to gamble everything. Okay, time's almost up. Right, so Alto, give me 10 more seconds. I'll tell you what country has Alto instead of stop. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And I think this should be in Mexico. Trucks will kind of fit too. I'm kind of torn between being all the way up here, up on the coast, down here, but I'll leave it where I put it. It seems good. What about up near Chihuahua? I mean, what else is first? Windy Birds as well. Me in third place. Rome, Robbie, Ida, Tarantino, Jamboree Jane. And Brazil, it's got the feel. Certainly some of those cars and stuff you'd see in Brazil too. But I think is it Pare in Brazil? I think so. Alto is the Mexican one though. Good work. Streaks are keeping going after the Idaho rounds. And next round. You hedged a bit. And Mexico's even if you hedge a bit, you still kind of can lose so much. Wow, on a mix of things here. Got the yellow. Got the Cyrillic. Getting Silas going. Tone Kona. Kona. Black and white stripy diagonals. Maybe the sign has both languages. I say both, I mean two different ones. Probably. It's got like one number and then two different versions, it looks like. Same name. So many signs we can't see it all though, which is a bit of a shame. Okay, this is round 3. What hemispheres are going to be for people that are betting predictions? Caratina. I mean, going by the sun. Kind of horizontal. Unless the sun is more down here. Should be northern hemisphere. Okay, for a place with like I said, I think two different versions of the same name. Not totally sure why they're yellow. Bollards down here. Like little burnt out matchsticks. Oh, Farron! It can't be a month already. Welcome back. You're a sub now. This can't be 3 months, surely. Welcome, Mr. Orange. Enjoy your new orange sub badge, and thank you so much for that tier 3. Incredible. The UMOP. That's correct. Oh, the tier 3 changes to upgrade confused it. Okay. I know it's been a few massive challenge streams, and I might not have been like doing as many long chat guesser streams this month as last month, but that's good to know. It wasn't just me. Yeah, welcome. How are you doing tonight? We were talking about the Ozarks. Have you seen the Ozarks, Farron? More things to watch. Exactly, yes. But Orange, I might bring back the Orange. I don't have a 12-month sub badge yet. I left in 9 because I like 9 so much. But I could add in another fruit for 12 months. Okay, I'm gonna plonk it. Turkey. This one. Is it Russia though? With different. What if it was this? Oh. Why would it be translated in Russia? That would be Ukraine. What was that? Up north, this northern bit of Russia. I guess for A3K we see in Russia and in Kyrgyzstan too. Gas stations. Nikki Robbie was way up over near Murmansk, Petrovsk, Karatina, Jerome, Monty Bird was that actually in Kazan, just in the area. Peter Fortune going for a Kaliningrad. He going for Ukraine, killing my country streak. I'm even worse. Oof. Damn buddy. Senpai over in Mongolia, just outside. I think the A3K may be there as well. We're definitely Northern Hemisphere though, so well done to all predictors. Yeah, well, I might watch some Ozarks at some point in the Discord, but I might just randomly have Discord on while I'm watching it. If anyone wanders in. Caratina, you can have that Plonker redeemed for the next round. I was already, like, on my way to plonking there. Ito. Oh, that could be a bit of a trick. You have some water down here, kind of off to the south, kind of off to the west, southwest. Got some flags here. Interesting. You thought it was an orange pizza? Oh, gotta get Netflix. Oh, yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I've never seen Stranger Things. There's a whole lot of things. Basically, you know the Netflix. The big hitters on Netflix. I've never seen them. But some things from Netflix get brought over to the UK TV. Like, I see some of them from that. Historically too, like the Netflix shows. This is like the name of the bar, I think. I mean, it kind of is the name of a bar, but that is the name of a bar as well. I realise the first word is just bar. So we're kind of back to where we were here. But I don't think a bar in Napoli would be called Bar Napoli. That would be ridiculous. So, Jam Buddy, Nikki, Daytona, I'm you but worse. You want to, yeah, keep them safe, Farron. We can have some predictions, we'll see what happens. It's like it's for holding wine, for holding bottles. Some old wine boxes. Or for shipping wine places, that kind of thing. Okay, so we've got whatever this is. Little gazebo thing. Fully surrounded. Okay, with Bar Napoli on the corner. I think I need to plonk this one for Caratina. Can I gazump? There's a chance. There's some leeway. Down Buddy Jane at the top right now. Let's not zoom in on the map. Napoli's about here, just near Rome. I think we are on this coast though, but maybe a bit further up. Oops. Well, we were on that side, but not on here. Marsala. Oh, this is where the chicken tikka gets mixed in. Chicken tikka masala. Now, buddy, just on Messina. Wrong end. These Naples. Windy Bird, Daytona. Over with Nicky Robbie as well. Jerome and Peter. Tina. Who will hopelessly getting the country right though. But way beyond the wrong coast. I gazump last place, yeah. I guess you called it though. Upside down gazumping. Look at this. These fancy letter boxes. Hmm. It's, I know, right? You see Strat with double A. You see some bicycles. You see some kind of very well kept, intricate gardens. You see some really fancy mailboxes. Some brick houses. More really amazing gardens, and you start thinking, aha, I'm pretty sure this country probably what I'm thinking of. See some white plates. And you start thinking, well, there's something missing. It's like a small little building, a little shrine maybe or something. Can't read a bit at the top. I've been trying to, but kind of on your own if you could make it out. Your best streak is still PLC, yep. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at the scores. Caratina, Pointy Bird. Senpai's got 5k. Got Jerome, I'm Evil Worse, Nikki Robbie, and Jam Buddy Jane. We do have like the junction, I guess, for helping to pinpoint. But what? The road names. Was this readable? Allison Grot. Okay, the bikes. License plates don't fit. All is telling me one thing too. Okay, time's up. I'm gonna close the guesses. We've had the 5k, remarkably. Farron, Arsenal Grotto. Get these 5ks. And we had a few long week editions. I can't remember what ended this, but it was something kind of a little innocuous, maybe. One of those familiar, like 50-50s. Okay, this little grotto. So maybe this is what I was missing. Bano BVO. Guesses are closed. I think it's Belgium. I think Belgium is the bit of Belgium that's really close to Holland. Border. Is it Wallonia? Wallonia part? Or is that a French bit? Flanders is the top bit. I always get them back to front. Normally I'd be happy with that, but I'm not even top 5 here. Senpai, what is the town here? Near Hasselt. Daytona in second. Caratina in third. Pointy Bird. Double Dot. And Umo. I'm even worse. Nicky Robbie. Peter Fortune. Holland Jambuddy. Flipping the other side into Germany. Down in France. Similar, like that was sometimes the Belgian houses is kind of a bit tricky. That was so Dutch. It had to be up in this corner. Flanders, yeah. Wallonia is a French bit, like the more Dutch part of Belgium. Oh, sorry, phone. But yeah, overall, Nicky Robbie taking top spot. I see Jerome, Caratina, You've Worse, and Peter Fortune, Pointy Bird, Umo, Jambuddy Jane, Senpai, Daytona. Clear, yeah, a smooth 20k with Caratina. That is impressive. There's a few hundred points for Nicky and Jerome. I'm gonna update the leaderboard. I know we've kind of had a few extra people as well, but it's been a while since we've had any big movement. We've all been here for it, so let's the leaderboard's up. Let's see the current state of play. So Nicky with a win. Jerome in second. Caratina taking third. There's 4. Tina taking the third. Was at the 5. Jerome going up to 3. Caratina with a it's 20,000 third place. Okay, everybody. This is the leaderboard you want to be getting onto. Gotta put in your best performances. Thoughts. Oops, hang on. I swear I was doing it right. Right, that's the same thing I just did. Maybe I didn't click it properly. Maybe it didn't take. Here we go, that's more like it. But now Caratina and Jerome neck and neck, 11 points. Next one will move your head. Whoever finishes ahead. Oh yeah, there's third places. They don't come easy. They're like they're really the gold medal of everybody else. Oh, we'll see for we'll see a double. Sorry, and yeah, anyone who's got the animal redeems in. The Divers World doesn't have too many compared to some other maps, I suppose. I mean, I think this bus is really a good depiction of what they have on the sign. Looks pretty good to me. Very accurate. Can't complain about that. There's a kind of a cross on the back of this stop sign. What a road this is. Wow. Pretty sure it's going to be sheep. Caratina. Very confident in that. Yeah, imagine. I don't know if any of you drive with a clutch, a manual clutch, but imagine trying to park halfway up this corner, waiting to turn out of a junction, with your car like dangling down. If you lose any grip on the clutch, you'll just start falling back down the hill. Yeah. So as far as the country goes, with big bright yellow plate you can see. Not so much on this one, but on the others. Oh, sorry, we've got actual signage. Where Forrest Gump sits. Opian, Pasto, and Piendamo. You but worse, didn't even need the signs. Daytona might have used them a little bit. Do we have an idea about these places? It's what Poland looks like. Lovely guesses. I know we're scrolling in, but here we go. Keep the streaks up too. This little cross on the back of the sign, combined with the yellow. It's all pretty blurred out at the side, but looking kind of south vaguely. These are the cities we see on the sign. There could be a road into Jurassic Park. Completely safe. What could go wrong? Yeah, anyone who's new here, my name is Umo. Welcome in. We've got some predictions happening, which you can see whether it's a cow or a dog, or not a cow or a dog. You bet your channel points on it, but if you want to earn some channel points, come and hang out, join us. You earn them pretty quickly. And if you join us for raids as well, or you're here for consecutive streams, you get bonus redeems or bonus points rewarded to you, and you can redeem those points on things like making me do wildlife impressions. Let's just say there was a goat on this roof, and You can laugh, but we've seen goats on roofs before. If there was a goat on this roof, I'd be doing a wildlife impression of it. Like that. We've got people that redeem their points, and you can stack them up ahead of time. Just in case we run into a rhinoceros and a giraffe. You don't want to make me choose between one of them. Anyway. Everyone's guesses are in. Let's have a nice 10 or 11 guesses. Daytona, Jambuddy, Ferrin, Caratina. Go for it. So, Poppyan, Pasto, sorry. It's got to be Colombia. A cross on the back. There's Poppyan straight away. There's Pasto. Now I've zoomed in, I'm kind of committed to it, but so that's 300. This is 45. So there's like 6 of these and a bit more into that one. So like 6. I think that's 1. So a 6th of it and a bit more. Take you about to here. 21. Estimate about here. Just on the different distances. Not bad at all. A midi plonk, not quite from space. 1.1 kilometer away. If I'd actually hit the road and zoomed in to do it properly. It was seconds. Am you but worse? And Nikki. Pointy and double. Senpai. Caratina and Daytona. But the road is kind of not exactly straight as well, but the vague fractions, like using the kind of relative fractions, I'm pretty good at for whatever reason. Definitely a skill I've got. It can help me get closer sometimes in like daily challenges as well. We had the purples panning out like radars around us. And Chile and Portugal. Oh. Wow, look at this landscape. It's got like a little bit of stubble, you know, it's not completely clean shaven. A little bit of like afternoon shadow creeping in. I'd love to spend like a couple of hours here and then immediately be in some kind of air-conditioned luxury tour bus with big plates of bowls of ice cream and some nice cocktails. But yeah, for a while I'd like to be out here, but I wouldn't want to be here all night. Just experience the silence, desolate landscape, like Star Trek did. I would come down to the planet for a couple of hours, see there's like nothing here, and then they just say, yeah, beam me up, I'm out of here, get me to a replicator, get me some nice ice cream, get me to the holodeck. You know, they've got the right kind of idea. But they still want to stay in touch with the planet, you know, go down and see it themselves. But we're not going to pass up on all the luxury. So the sun is way off to the north. I'm gonna take your best guesses, but I trust this time there'll be no signposts with the city names on. Okay, if you're into this kind of music as well, this is some chill music from Marigo Music. You can get that all here. That's a link to the Spotify with all the songs on. This one is called Stranger by Marigo. And you can also find them all on Twitch with those usernames too. Okay, Farron's top dog right now. 4,428 in the right country, Daytona. And double Caratina, Pointy. Kind of close together. Not much between them, and I'm even worse as well, in the same kind of region maybe. Then by Jamboree Jane. A different continent, looks like. You know what, Farron? I'm flexing my my left arm right now. This is the arm I got my vaccination shot in. I did not swing it around like a maniac as soon as I got it, because it might have made me stay for a little while longer just to make sure I was okay if I did that. But yeah, I'm doing like a bit of like flexing. Maybe get the blood pumping a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought like, okay, I've just been injected. Now I'm gonna start swinging my arm around. They might think I'm just gonna go like punching people or something. Yeah, maybe in the comfort of my own home, I can swing my arm around as I please. Oh, golden. Yeah, the no moving parts of a Geoprix are where I really have trouble. Although I did, you know, it gets better the more you do it. As long as we're on the ground, I'm not too bad. But if we're up in the sky looking at the aerial views, I'm hopeless. Okay, so there's a lot of Chile vibes going on here, but this could also be a bit of Peru. The hills just in from the ocean. Peru's like a lot of this, and then there's like half a kilometer width of just a nice bit of seaside, a beach. The mountain just kind of drops off, and then suddenly you're out at the ocean. I'm gonna go with the-ish side. But no, it was Chile. I thought more people would have been guessing down in Chile. This is my own fault for looking what. Oh wait. Soda Array. Substation. Make good use of the sun, absolutely. So we were down there. Farron, Golden, Daytona. You were hoping it wasn't with, yeah. On the daily challenge, which is just finished now, you saw the medals, but I was really concerned. I gave you a little glimpse earlier. Yeah. Final rounds. I was happy with this. It was going great. Round 1, 4997, 5,000, 5,000, 4990. The final location was this. I almost threw it all away. My whole streak. I mean, looking at it, obviously if it's Chile, it should be further down south, looking how green it is. I'm not quite sure why I was so far north. But I was panicking. I wasn't even sure that it was Chile completely. I was half worried we were in Argentina, but the cards didn't really look right. Yeah, I should have guessed a bit more further down, but it kept my streak going. So let's go on back. The distractions will come thick and fast, but no animals yet to really distract us. Mostly I fear some Russia or some India on the daily challenge, but a bit of USA can really mess things up too. State Highway 141 and Juniper. That's not a cow, that's a car. I feel like I can make the distinction based on this kind of thing. Doesn't have a big checkered yellow and black diamond around here. Just the arrows. Back of a stop sign. Absolutely. Bit of a shadow on there. Oh, that one got you in the daily. Yeah, it's so bad. A couple days ago I almost lost it as well. I was needing a 5k on the last rounds to like keep myself in check. It's so much pressure, but playing the Geoprix, it has kind of maybe helped with the daily challenge as well. I go into it calmly knowing that I can get the gold medal. Like, under normal circumstances, I should be able to get a gold medal. Which this must be like how the Olympic athletes go into it. Like Usain Bolt will know if I go in and do my thing, I can get a gold medal. It's a strange kind of confidence. It's not arrogance, because you put a work in. He knows that he's at that level that he can perform. So it's like it's confidence, not arrogance. Trying to guess this place is like in the couch to not move. Ooh. Double Dark Caratina. It's very red, this barn. Like this is kind of a faded colour. I'd maybe expect more. This is super bright. This looks like some kind of resistor. That hole. Okay, give yourself 20 more seconds. Look for State Highway 141. Go panning around the maps, see if you get lucky. I think this might be an Adopt a Highway sign. Pretty straight, like east to westish. More factories, grain factories, silos. Okay, looking good. It's sunny. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And actually, sorry, not shamming you out, Golden Tundra. We do have a lot of really awesome GeoGuessr streamers hopping into streams here, and go and give a nice follow to Golden Totoro. You'll see them doing the occasional Geopre, or also just being awesome. Big fan of Totoro, of course, so you can always go in there and just talk about Cat Bus. Pretty sure that would go down well. Well, you got one highway away, Jamboree Jane. You know, Farron's getting these scores on the phone, so don't discount Farron. Yeah, GeoGuessr. I haven't downloaded the app yet for GeoGuessr because maybe I'm scared that I will start playing it on the phone too much. Anyways, Highway 141. It's kind of farmy. It's not corn. It's more like a meadows. Maybe some maize. Don't know what they're growing. It's plonking time. Like we go up to the R. Bottom of the R. Oh, Double Dot in the first place. Caratina in second. You in Daytona. I grabbed third place in Nebraska. Even worse in Daytona. Up in South Dakota. Starring with me in Nebraska. And the Golden Totoro PLC. Pointy Bird. My US state streaks is still kind of abysmal. I'm slowly working on a US state streak. Try and get me into like gold medal, which I think is 50. But I am moving, so it's not really like an authentic US state streak. If you see me suddenly have a US state streak of 20, don't think I've gone crazy, or it just means I'm moving around instead of just trying to do it without moving, which proves impossible. Senpai over New Brunswick. It's more about me just not having to have the little bronze or silver badge on the GeoGuessr homepage. I don't really care about getting like an official record state streak. I just want to make it look gold, and then I'm happy. Yo, Kiddo as well. Welcome, Kiddo. Kiddo's back again. Lovely, lovely GeoGuessr streamer. Also, Rocket League streamer. You're doing some good stuff, getting your rank up last time. And I've played a bit of Rocket League with Kiddo as well in the past. We should do that again. We're going. So yeah, Rocket League is always lurking in the background. Oops, no. Okay, you can have a little bit of a taster of a song. Been a while, hasn't it? I'll let the song play a little bit.
Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo. Umo, bingo.
There you go. If you want any more of that and you're a sub, you can go and dive into Discord, download the full song. Umo bingo theme. But yes, please go and give Kiddo a follow. Do some Zelda 2. It's always always a good time. Can't find the highway. Number 23. 23 is a cool number. 23 has a kind of conspiracy edge to it. Aside from the sports number, like David Beckham, Michael Jordan, the enigma of a number 23 is something. Maybe I could go into it one day in like a just chatting stream. There's some real like. It doesn't have to be like a magical number. People just have to treat it like it's some kind of magical number. If you understand what I mean. Like the things itself don't have to have magical powers, but if people treat them like they do, then they kind of do. So like, we've got I can't do that. I can't do it. No, I can't do the syllables. I could say Jerez a little bit. Mostly because there's a MotoGP circuit in Spain. Spanish Jerez. I've heard lots of people say it a lot. And Zacatecas. I'm 23. Behind us here. Maria. Sunday. Lundi. Oh, there we are. Okay, the road's kind of going north and splits off. For Y right here. I think it's like a 192, maybe. Oh, we've got some here. 5K is dropping in. Sorry, rolling was off. Beautiful. Look at these. Martina, Pointy Bird, Kiddo, Farron. The Empire's up with Golden Totoro. It says Huayacan. Huayaka. Looks like an N though. That's an R, that's an N. That says Monte Cubedo. Get your guesses in. You could be in different directions. Just similar distances is the only thing we're guaranteed to know. Nah, I think that's a political party. NAS, NAS. Okay, let's check out the map. I'm gonna close up guesses in 10, 9, 8. Oh, you just went for the number, the roads. 7, 6, 5, 4. The cities can sometimes get like mixed up, duplicated too. Daytona. In with the 5Ks as well, beautiful. I got a wrong Y. Whoa, Cass! You've got the mangoes out! Welcome! You're a 6-month sub now! Wow. Well, first off, let's celebrate with some 5Ks, but let's... Cass, give Cass a big round of applause here. You've unlocked the mango subscriber badge. It's a very special mango, as you can see. It's been turned into a hedgehog. One of my favorite ways to eat a mango is just to slice off around the pit in the middle, score like a crisscross pattern lines into it, and then flip it inside out, and you get a nice little hedgehog of mango cubes. Oh, Cass, was it an automatic one? I'm sorry. I think you can. Yeah, you have to like go into the individual settings and stop it doing the a resub every month. Not sure if you. I'm not sure if you can fix it, but you can make it like an advanced thing. Farron can tell you about it. Yeah, you can get a discount if you know you're going to resub for like 3 months or 6 months. You can get like a 10% or 15% discount by subbing in advance. Which, yeah, it helps if you're doing it like with 3 or 4 channels, then you kind of get enough money back to like make a sub with someone else as well. But yeah, if Twitch will have some options, I think. They just make you dig for them. Welcome back, though. I really do appreciate it. This 6 months is half a year, and we've been getting on. Cass again, another streamer who you can go and give a follow to. If you don't have to understand French to go and have some fun, he will talk to you in a bit of English as well. Yeah. Oh, you don't get a discount for your extended. Oh, that's a bit of a shame, Farron. Twitch used to run like a lot of good offers though, but not so much lately for sub discounts and things. I don't know, maybe they've felt the pinch a bit as well. I don't know. But yes, go and check out Cass and Dals. Also, the challenges that you do. You just won your 2-minute challenge. Yeah, Cass, are you in Obelix's map, Le Tournoi? I'm not sure where it's like on if it's a Reddit thing, or if it's like a French GeoGuessr thing. It's called Le Tournoi. Maybe you can check out Obelisk and give him a message if you want to join in. Hang on, let me quickly swap over. This one, the Tournoi No Move, number 2. Yeah, the Tournoi, Obelisk, Don Totro's in it. Obelisk, what's that? There it is. Obelixia Max. Yeah, if you want to, yeah, I don't think I saw your name in here unless you had a different one in. Maybe you changed it to a different one, but or maybe if I loaded more. Yeah, if you want to contact Obelix, it's just a daily tournament. I don't know exactly what the end result is, or if they combine at the end of them or not. But we had one already. Then we had like a couple days off when the new one started. We had like about 30 people. I don't know if it's, yeah, you can ask Obelix. I'm not sure exactly what, but you know, you seem like you would have some fun with this. But this one especially, I was I didn't do you proud on this one. I kind of got 16k, you know, it wasn't too bad at the end. But the first two, I really kind of messed up on. Anyway, that's some GeoGuessr Pro Leagues. It's a good way to like just keep yourself practiced. Maybe you can still join this one as well, but this is like halfway through. The mapper Diverse World ones. This is like just a traditional yearly one. But as a GeoGuessr Pro subscriber, you can go and make your own challenges. I know people here playing the Chat Guesser. Most of you have your own GeoGuessr accounts, and a lot of you are pros already. So if you're not, for a couple of dollars a month, go and support the game, and give yourself access to all the Pro League tournaments and things like that too, and make your own. Also, you can, if you want to add me as a friend, you get me on the friend leaderboard things. You see all those pop up. Yeah, I wasn't sure like what was. I wasn't prepared for a suddenly France. Or maybe I should have been. No, this looks like milk. I can't read this at all. I'm only happy because I already know what it says in the shield. So, number 23. Oh no, I'm not. Do I plonk it? People are 5K'ing it. I kind of miss 5Ks, but Erez is like here-ish, maybe. The hills and stuff, like this side up above Mexico City, but slightly to the east a bit. Not too far north where it gets really like that. I was too. It was not too far east, or it was more central. Where's Jerez? I'm looking for. I was going near Monterey. I thought Jerez was that one. Zacatecas. Es Hueca. I've got to zoom away more for these because everyone's jumping up on the 5K bandwagon. We've got PLC, Daytona, I'm Hubert Worse Oof, all circling the wagons. Got Senpai, just outside of town. Got Golden Totoro as well, Double Dot. Yes, you have the same score, but you were the other sides. Young Buddy Jane, and me, Kino and Farron, just above Durango. Nice, good job, everybody. Pressed Watermelon 42. I mean, you seem a bit depressed as we name, but you've got the meaning of life. 42, sitting at the end. So keep your watermelon chin up. If you get too much pressure though, and people are like trying to hammer you, trying to break you apart, just you know, stay strong. Samsung, that's a nice place to have your computer. A heck of a fan. Gonna stay cool. Got the LG versus Samsung. Got Barrejo and Barrejo LDA. Got some Mitsubishi out here too. Yeah, we've got Mitsubishi, LG, and Samsung. The slightest hue, the slightest glimmer of a hue is all it takes for geoguessers to get excited, think, aha, aha, eureka. You know, a couple thousand years ago, it took like some amazing revelation about the nature of physics and fluid dynamics to elicit such a response. But nowadays, it's like slightly orange, yellowy orange. So I've you know me in the seaside towns. I'm feeling the waves nearby. Feeling the sea direction. There's the glow. Look, you can see the glow, right? That's sun's over here. Just the glow of a house, maybe, but I think the sea is off, which would be very weird, but somewhere off to the east. Feeling this little bit. Maybe an odd place for the sea to be. Want to check the vegetation? Over on here. There you go, kiddo. Little chimney things are pretty nice too. There's some kind of architectural donkey on top of his roof. Some nice cobbles on the pavement. The house looked like that country too. Yeah. The colours on this one, maybe some traditional kind of colours for the country. Thought this might have been some graffiti. I was scanning past it, but it's a nice mural kind of design. Pointy birds. Seems like you're like basically one town away, maybe like just outside town. Daytona. And you worse, oof. PLC, Faz. Double dot, almost the same. Kiddo, Caratina. Jamri Jane, Cassandal. And yeah, depressed watermelon. If you'd like to add a flag to your name, in that exclamation flag, then whatever country or whatever special flag works, try it out. If it doesn't work, you get an error message. So try a flag, and if it works, you won't hear any confirmation. Like the best I have for a location is wondering if this means anything. Probably not. So give me 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7. We're in Lonks in a 4.8k. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Like, what part of this country, Portugal, would have to sea like that on the east? The only thing I can think of, if we were right at the bottom, a little jagged piece sticking out. I'm gonna go out of the bottom coast. Okay, we weren't by the coast. There was some water though, but not the sea I was thinking of. inland a little bit. This would have worked though if we'd been in Lisbon. So Santander and Pointy Birds, one town away. Second place, Farron, beautiful guess as well. Daytona, I'm even worse. PLC, Senpai, Faz, Double. You're all really good. Missed a little bit down here. Something like down here, Lagos. That would have been my spot if I was zooming in. Argentina. Oh, look at this. I've been here. But this is where I discovered peri peri chicken. Before Nando's existed, at least in the UK, and everyone was eating all the peri peri chicken. This was it. I discovered it on a holiday in Portugal, down on the strip at Albufeira. It's instantly kind of hooked. There's an old town holiday resort. It's a great sign right there, kiddo. Also, while we were out here, it was like the end. It was about now actually. It's pretty. I don't know how many years ago it was. Many years, but it was the end of the football season. We were out for like a couple of weeks, so we were watching the football results come in while we were sitting out here, living the life on the south coast of Portugal. It was awesome, an awesome time. Kiddo and Caratina. We were out in the sea. I got my country streak though. And Passendal, Jambody Jane, you were with me on the seaside, but not much in the way of the east coast of Portugal. Only a couple of tiny bits. Oh, you're going there in 2 weeks to Lisbon. I'm glad the traveling is starting up again. I stayed there on holiday, kiddo, for a couple of weeks, like many years back. It was like an early, like pre-summer break. It was a quick like, let's just take a couple of weeks, go and enjoy a bit of a break before it gets like a busy season. Then we wind up down here. I could take you through a little tour, since we're heading over to the scoreboard. Daytona taking top spot, Double Dot taking second spot, few hundred points back. I'm even worse, stealing the third spot from Caratina. Well, no, earning it by a decent margin, and Pointy getting 20k as well, and Uma Senpai. Farron from a phone. PLC with just 3 guesses. Golden Turdra, welcome back PLC by the way. Gambri Jane, Kiddo, Nikki Robbie, Faz, Cassandal, and the Fresh Watermelon. Let's pop in the guesses. I might give you a quick like 10 minutes tour of Albufeira. See what memories I've still got. The Daytona, Double, and I'm even worse. Got Double with 2. Got I'm You But Worse for 3 threes. We've got Daytona, 3 wins. No third places. Sort range. So lots of doubles. Popped up. Head of both Caratina and Jerome just on that one. And that's your first top 10 phone on your phone as well. Don't take that as a hint, but you should play on the phone all the time though. Okay, what's the best way to I mean, I guess we could street view our way around. Go into a map maker. Oh, that sounds like a good plan. Putting up a hammock. It's exactly the kind of thing you'd get down in Albufeira. So yeah, a quick break from the chat guesser. Let's into Portugal. The Old Town was pretty nice too. Lots of these buggy things. It's very much a resort location. It's kind of a nightclub up here, I think. This is the main strip though, leading down to a beach. Lots of bars showing football and sports. Now it's the high class VIP club. I can't remember what it was called before. Food was all delicious. They would have people just trying to persuade you to come and try this food or this bar. This has been done up a lot. A steakhouse is kind of new. Like Route 60. Oh wow, look at this. This wasn't here at all. Albufeira 66. What is this? Is he meant to have a head, which is this, or is this missing it? It's all been Americanized. Oh, there's some UK garage though. UK urban flavors. Good. Okay, it's not all been Americanized. It's got a Hummer outside. They've gone the full hog on this one. I got a great wallet as well, which served me well for like about 5 years. It is a lot more kind of Americanized. There's a lot less Portuguese. Hey, it's all like steak houses and I don't know what to call it. Like taqueritas. I don't know the name for it. I'm not too familiar with Mexican foods. Okay, this is a bit disappointing. I'm glad I haven't just flown over here to check it out again. Can we... I wonder how far back it goes. Yeah, like, so up around here, there would be like lots of authentic Portuguese restaurants serving authentic Portuguese dishes like peri chicken. You can get some. Is that Senor Frog? It was. Yeah, it used to be a lot more fun, I think. Is there anything down here? That's just a road to it. I mean, the hotel was really nice. Just hanging out here. Could hang out by the pool. Doing the accommodation. Some great views. How about the old? Just one quick look at the old town before we go. Head down to the. Good look at it here. So bright. Sun was just like endless. I mean, it's kind of like the cliche Portuguese dish now because of Nando's. The restaurant spread it all over the place. So it's been like anglicized as well to a point. So it might not be like if you go to a Portuguese house, that's not what they'd give you. Is what you get from a restaurant, but. And the port as well. I mean, it makes sense, port's being from Portugal. But the Portuguese port I tried was just really, really good. I wasn't really into ports too much. Oh, check this out. There we go. But yeah, the Portuguese port really was lovely. It's also where I tried my one and only tequila shot, I think. I've never been big on tequila. But seeing what it does to other people didn't really inspire me too well. Try it like that, but I gave it a go. It didn't taste that nice. I think the Mediterranean kind of cuts off around like Gibraltar, but technically it probably counts as the Atlantic. I'm not sure it's meant to taste nice, so tequila. Okay, let's start a new one. Oh, we've got some big old hills. Centro of the Salud Santa Rosa. Satellite dish. Pointing kind of north. Big truck here. Like some yellow. Oh, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Got yellow on the trucks. They're kind of commercial vehicles. We have an animal. We have two animals. We've got 3 animals. 4 animals. I'm gonna look around to make sure it's not a tie. Yeah, I think it's gonna be dogs. As for animal, wow, look at that. Okay, we've got some dogs. We have some poles the other direction. Gobernero del Peru. Nice CGI house. We have the poles down here. The stripy black and white poles. The yellow commercial vehicles. White. Central to Salud Santa Rosa we have. In amongst winding down the kind of east to west route through this valley. Got all these dogs. Okay, let's check out this dog impression. See what we do. Dogs are not very friendly. I definitely, maybe they scent, but oh, there's even more here. Maybe they scent, but I prefer cats. There could be even more hidden underneath the car shield here. And K-Dogs, welcome, welcome. Yeah, anyone who is new, my name is Umo, and hello there. I'm Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sundays is when I stream. Mostly with Chat Guesser, GeoGuessr, some Battle Royale stuff too. Recently I was streaming every single day for like a couple of weeks. Playing Massive Chalice, another game. Which, if you want to know about Massive Chalice, you can find a little bit of a taster with this link here. It was a single player campaign game. A lot like XCOM Enemy Unknown. There was an element of world management, resource management, and then some battles where you'd send in 5 of your squad, go and fight in a turn-based battle situation. It was really, really good. It had lots of emergent stories. You took control for hundreds of years of these families, and as the generations went on, the kids would grow up, they would go out and fight in the battles, they would come back, you could make them train other kids, you could get them to marry each other, so they'd like merge their abilities, so the next generation would have like some of this ability, some of that ability. It was really cool. Yeah, but you were saying about Civ 6, where you can just go on for days. in total, I think about 300 years of this game took about 30 hours for the whole thing. Which, it's all connected, it's all like one story, so it kind of matters. All your decisions, all your choices keep building up. And then you get the payoff at the end, which is, you know, it's not guaranteed victory, but you can work hard. Okay, get your predictions in. Double Dots put in the next one. Gonna be a Northern or the Southern Hemisphere? Get some points. It's hard to judge, there's a bit of a luck involved, but who's been judging this best? Caratina. You're better off not making me Blanc. You should, Caratina, you should make me I should give you a redemption option so you can make sure I don't plonk. if you want to avoid gazumping. give you like a special reverse plonk. Kiddo is in second place. Jamboree Jane and K-Docs, Daytona, Faz. Double for triple fours. Very impressive. You want me to plunk? Or do you want me to spend those points to not plunk? You can pick, Caratina. You're gonna live dangerously. Because look at the score, you're 60 points away from being safe if I do get that. You might get your points back though. There's like a 60-point leeway between you getting your points back and still being gazumped. Yeah, it means I can kind of control the pace, kiddo. So I can play like 2 or 3 hours a day, and it can be like a steady. You're all in with your points. Oh, I get it. Yeah, if you redeem return these points, you could make sure you have some left. But you've gone all in already. Okay. I'm gonna get my guess in. This is Peru. And I think northernish bit. Remember when I guessed up here and it was really down here? This time I think it is up here. It's like this whole mountainous section. Bits I remember from the past. Kind of want to tuck in a little more without getting too much into Brazil. I don't know if I can go all the way into this little corner. Go here though. Go. It's down south again. Nice one, Caratina. Taking top spots safely. Kiddo. Second, Jamboree Jane. Kiddo. 1000 Daytona. Yeah, Juan. Juanaco. And double dot for Mexican 444. Yes, you kept it safely done. Okay. I'm gonna keep my plonking going. I can still get 20k in total. And I can do it. Some really good high quality plonking is necessary. But you've seen it. You know what I'm capable of. Double yellow. This is the cylindrical corn I'm used to. Southeast 3-digit number street. Who knows? Fields look really beautiful though. Here's some great CA in LA. Oh no. Okay, let's maybe I'll finish this round. I don't feel too bad side effects from the vaccination. But at the same time that's good. I want to make sure I don't like go too long just in case. I'm gonna take it easy as a precautionary measure. Yeah, I think I got the Astra one. It's weird, like the name of the companies are like, to me, like Johnson & Johnson is like baby powder, just some talcum powder. They make like maybe some shampoo, but doesn't sting if it gets in your eyes for kids. That kind of thing. Yeah, shampoo like that. And now if you say like, oh, did you get Johnson & Johnson? People are like, oh yeah, what vaccination did you get? It was really bizarre. But everything about it has been kind of bizarre, so it kind of all fits in. But yeah, AstraZeneca was a company that, like, I knew someone who went and got a job there, just like doing vague little computer database stuff for them. It was just like, you know, a general kind of science company working on things. But now they're like, their name is like synonymous with like a vaccine as well. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people from other places. I haven't heard too many bad side effects from people in the UK, but a little bit might here and there. It depends on the person, of course. Everyone's got their own, like, and it might depend whether like you've had some exposure to the virus or not beforehand as well. Now, Tina, you're taking 3 points here. You're moving above double dots. You're taking this one. You're just in the zone. You're going for the, oh look, 25 or 35. It's definitely going to be a miles per hour thing, I think, here. But with those numbers for speed. I mean, we had some similar with, we had different hay bales, and maybe that's the difference. I hope this really is a 25. It's gotta be miles per hour. Okay, I'm gonna get it. This is kind of easy for plonking, I have to say. I'm gonna put my guess in about. It's not easy to get like 4.8k, but it's easy to get 4.2k. I think that's my target. Get 4.2. If I really push it right into the. Oh, there's a guy in the sky. He's flying. Did you see that? Dancing with his vodka dance. McSally, good morning. It's morning for me at least. Past midnight. How are you doing? My name is Umo, and you know how to play Chat Guesser, and you know that command. So you're welcome to come and join us. And if you want to add a flag to your name, we've got the Irish flag, the Italian flag, the English flag, Dutch flag, and Faz. I apologise. Is that the Pakistan flag? Bangladesh flag? This is why my my score in it's a bus stop. Bangladesh, yeah. Sorry, Baz. Yeah, I corrected myself. I did know it was Bangladesh, but yeah, it was a the battle royale modes would help me a lot more for flags when I played it more often. You want a bus stop, Chambray Jane? Got you covered. So we're playing with Chat Guesser. You can add flag as well, as I was almost saying before I could distracted myself. Exclamation point flag and then the country name. But we do have, as requested, bus stop, just in case we ever need one on these kind of roads. It can help you like think, where am I? You can imagine a bus coming along. You can picture it in your head. The bus comes along, it stops. Where's that bus going? Just whatever pops into your head, that's where we are. What sign is, what direction is going to be this bus taking us? It's going to take us down this road towards something. You're going to wind up, last stop, Kansas City, Missouri. You've got the information in your head, you just need the bus stop as a catalyst to bring it out of you. The bus, I mean, the bus stop does come from Dublin. You are right, Double. So, if you check the sign on the bus stop, it'll tell you. Yes, I think Kansas City, Missouri. So I'm gonna take, that's about here, by the way. I'm gonna take it back and up a little bit, ever so slightly. I don't want to get into Nebraska territory. Just a little bit like northern Kansas, maybe. Look at my placements. By the way, you can argue that I was wrong in where I thought it was, but as far as my plonking, you know, I can aim where I want to aim with the plonking. Caratina taking me a #1 spot with South Dakota. Jam Bunny Jane. Third place near Winnipeg for Faz. Kiddo. Sally in Iowa. It's hard to grasp. I really didn't think it was North Dakota. But I was confident it wasn't Nebraska, but then I went around the wrong side of it. Caratina. I do some plonking from space. You can force me to do it if you redeem some shallow points. I also do animal wildlife noise redemptions. If we find some while we're wandering around. Yeah, Caratina. Let's keep this going. Keep the heater going. Oh, nice. Majestic. Awesome. So I take a bit to look around the locations normally, because I'm not just here to go straight into guess. Sometimes it'll take a little longer. Let's start the timer up. With a nice variety of colours on the houses. All kinds of pale pastel colours. There is a Dublin in North Dakota, so that bus stop, that bus stop was more accurate than we knew. No sneaky unblurred license plates, but we just see the blue, so you can tell the continents. You can narrow down the countries. This is quite a nasty one if you're plonking from space. You'll see why. The giveaway sign doesn't have anything written on it, so language is no help. It's not yellow. Looks like a great big mouth chomping shark teeth or something. Taking a bite. That's us, isn't it? That's us, the Google car. We are the sharks. This is where the bins are kept. Okay, time is up. Go and make your guesses known. Caratina. Kiddo's taking the top spot this time. You've got a cushion, Caratina. You don't have to worry too much about your lead, I think. Sally is coming strong though. 3.6k. Yeah, buddy Jane. Yeah, we need to just block every everything out that might have any kind of reflection or windows. We can do that, but technology is there. You have the right plug in. Okay, time's up though. The various colours. I don't see tram lines, but we could just be in the, that part of the city without them. Tram lines would have helped a bit. I'm probably Hungary, but also it's like Czech. Remember Slovakia kind of in the middle. Don't think it's Slovakia, but it could be Czechia, or Hungary. And if you're plugging the space, this is why it's a problem. Because the word Europe kind of neatly covers up all of that business. Like down here, slightly further up here. I think, but Romania, yeah. Greece, we've got Croatia, Austria, Switzerland is all in here. Serbia, North Macedonia. Kind of up there in the B. It's Hungary. It was Czech. It's never this bit in the middle. It's either Czech or Hungary. Double dots. Getting first spot in Hungary. In Poland. But the giveaway sign being white. Be like the ruling out for me for Poland. Lithuania for Caratina. Greek for me. Luxali in Italy. Gabriel Jane and Faz. Both in just France, yeah. Or you in Luxembourg. I was sneaking into a bit of Luxembourg for Jane. And the Slovakia. Oh, hang on. Is it? No? I thought it glitched out for a moment, but if we go down here and turn left, are we back where we just were? And it sure seems like there's a bit of water, but maybe not exactly. But we've got some fancy buildings. Bacardo or Bancardo. Camping. License plates. Oh, totally conclusive. That looks like an old Fiat Panda, and you've heard me talk about these cars before. There's something about them. The particular boxy shape, somehow ingrained my mind. think that's an old Fiat Panda. It says like Mercato. That's a sign, I believe. If in doubt, you go for a border. So double dots has got the country rights. Yeah, if you're really not sure. That kind of looks a little yellow, but I don't think that's really relevant. That looks like a thinner front plate. That one doesn't look like it's got much of anything on. But you know, there's some things like we all take on board with the meta. We're all very you know, stringent, understanding and believing what's going on. I'm gonna once more say the old Fiat Panda. I have faith in it. I've got faith in the old Fiat Panda. It's a nice little sneaky clue you can just pick up from anywhere when you need it most. It says Camping San Martino. Okay, have a bit more time. Another 20 seconds. Put your guesses in. Just anyone who's not familiar, it's an array of some old Fiat Pandas. You like the back of it, just a slight slope down, solid boxy frame to it. Not really sleek or streamlined, but I guess very reliable. The amounts that you still see driving around. That's the Fiat Panda. That's one down there. Fiat Panda Spotter Extraordinaire. So time's almost up. The water's really down in the south down here. We trust him with Fiat Panda. I'll take a look for some San Martino. I can't take a look because I'm plonking, so instead I'll just plonk it. Kind of want to say this one is Sardinia. I can't really. So let's pick my guess. The little thin license plates. If you imagine they have blue on the side, that would work for Italy. Italy's probably a more common one with the thinner plates. I'd look for San Martino in Sardinia. Maybe find it near the south of it. How do I get this tiny little 2-pixel? Let's go. We've got a raid coming in. Welcome, Sai Maggio. I'm I'm just about to make a plonk, but you're plonking first. You got in with a raid. You're looking for about 5k. You set the map today for the Geo Prix as a reward for winning it yourself. Congratulations, you found me. You got the 5k. You wait for the next map. No worries. Thank you so much for that raid. Hey, Wilsonia. Hello, everybody. Yes, Dead Veg. Come and join us. I mean, you can see the continents I'm guessing in, so it's not too much of a giveaway. Here's some clues if you want to check out where we are right now. We have the overhead lights. Got a little bit of a glimpse of the ocean. Some wonderful purple mask on. You're keeping an eye out. People hate trekkers, unintentional football stadiums, and Moroccan flags. I mean, Sai, you're never going to please everyone every round. You've seen the previous Geo Prix as well. With people from all over the world, it's always going to be a tough job to get like a fair map everyone's happy about. Absolutely, IKB. Sorry, yeah. Take your time. You just want to say hi? Yo, Chris, we love lurkers. You're welcome to lurk. You're welcome to wander in and wander off as you will. My name's Umo, and I'm pleased to meet you. I've been streaming GeoGuessr for a good couple of years now. Not exclusively GeoGuessr, but I've been playing for a long time, and GeoGuessr was a nice little side thing you could always stream a little bit and explore. And lately, as you've seen, a lot more people have discovered the wonders of GeoGuessr. And ChatGuessr we have right now is a beautiful way to play. I was going to point out this really old Fiat Panda, just to make sure. If you're not familiar, this is what a Fiat Panda looks like. The old ones are really boxy. They're made by Fiat. It's good to figure out if you want to know the country. Most of the time, the Fiat Pandas you still find wandering around. Probably still in the old country. They're kind of easy to spot after a while. Anyway, this is what the other cars look like. Get a map out of the way. See a little bit down that road. Got a nice camping sign. San Martino. There's a Seat as well. I know it's like a Seat Ibiza. That just sounds too confusing though. So yeah, the water seems to be out there to the south, slightly southwest of us. It looks like water to me, but it could be some trees and stuff. Who knows? But yeah, I've made a plonk guess over here, so you're welcome to all join us. And if not for this round, on to the next one. Yeah, the license plates kind of confirm what the old Fiat Panda would also confirm. But the overhead lights, I'm not too sure for like a particular city. But I had a thought. I wasn't right. I hit the right island I was trying to hit, but up at the top. First place is in Nice from Faz. Wrong country first place is always nice. Kiddo. Feeling the northern coast. San Marino. Yeah, where was the actual... we had San Martino camping. It wasn't the name of the place. Wasn't particularly findable. So San Marino for Nicky Robert in third place. Fourth place, that was me. Then Dead Veg. Couple in Salerno. IKB. And PLC down in Salerno. Taking a bit of a lag to see that, sorry. Caratina. And Zephyr. Didier. I missed Double Dart in Trieste, I might have done. Okay, the next one. Yeah, Little Richard fan, you made a Seat Panda as well. It's not uncommon. Some license, yeah, maybe some Seat was like Yugoslavia, right? Is that right? Maybe some old Soviet dealings. And then all the car companies started buying each other and all the brands got mixed up. Seat Spanish, okay, sorry. There was a car called the Yugo, maybe that's... Or maybe there was like a Seat Yugo. It's... Never mind. We let's take the who's we've got right now. We've got a little bus, minibus taking us back and forth. Got a lovely sign here. The Evangelical Church. Adalso -ER. Got the main service, prayers, Bible studies, and more prayers. So on the stream, if we see any wildlife, any wild animals, you see a lynx in the forest or something, you can make sure you point it out, because I do wildlife impressions. What we happen to find, but you got to redeem some points to get the impression. Is this car just running wide on the right hand side, or is it running wide on the left hand side? Looks like it's more on the right to me. This one's just parked over for whatever reason. No. The Fiat Chrysler hybrid. Oh my goodness. Our PLC up at the top with 4.4k here. Didier, Zephyr. Good guesses in. I don't think there's any car too close behind. We've got this stripy black and white Volvo. I'm not sure if this 100% fits in. It's kind of an adjunct, an additional unwanted bit of clues for me, because it just confuses me. IKB is absolutely unconfused. Oh, 999 is incredible. You're a bit confused by yellow plate. Yeah, the mix of the yellow plates and the pole, and this Adalso, which I guess is the biggest pinpointer. I kind of feel like this is just swinging wide, and it is a left-hand drive. Just so wide out. Because you'd be walking towards the traffic coming towards you if you're just walking along with me. Wouldn't that be a preference? Make eye contact with a driver. Really dangerous to be driving that far out. No, I've got to say we're on the right. Bottom town, yeah, the or kiddos being a bit paranoid. You're thinking of 3 different countries with 3 different continents. Dead Edge, yeah. But I can imagine a couple with this mixture. It's definitely like one country may drive on the right, and they would have a kind of Christian religion going on. I'm not sure about evangelical though. I think this bit is pushing me to one spot. So everyone else who's guessing, well, get your guesses in. Normally we have a timer going, but we have a bit of a raid, so we'll give people some extra time. And Saimajo, he can join us from the start of round 1 if he wants. Let's close up guesses in 10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. And yeah, thank you for those follows. I think I did miss a couple from Didier and Dead Veg. Really appreciate that. You see the little follow bar on the bottom. It's closing in 1750. I had a bunch of bot followers, as Sai did as well recently, but we've cleared those out, and we've just got real people like you. Those are the only ones we want. We don't want the bots to mess up the numbers. So I appreciate all the real people. You're the real ones. Okay, I'm going to close up guesses now. You can catch me here on this kind of time, but like 3 hours earlier is when I start, more or less, on the Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And as well as this, I play like Rocket League. I was just playing some XCOM style game, Massive Chalice. But yeah, the evangelical stuff you get a lot in Africa. But the poles and the yellow plates you get in Sri Lanka. And the poles are a bit skinny to be Peruvian stripy poles, so I can rule that one out. Normally I would zoom in, look for a Dalso. I think we are driving right. I've got to say right. The car's blocked, so we don't see the easy meta. You would just look down and say, "Oh, see the tape. We must be in Ghana." And you just click in Adalso Ghana and get yourself almost 5,000 points. But you gotta work it out without the car. Makes it harder. KB running there. There it is. Our eastern region is a nice narrow way to narrow down. It's actually part of the state. Like Brazil's got the 2 letter codes. Like I said, it's some bits of like Ghana you don't really take into account if you just look at the tape and just click and go on next. As is my nan and kiddo. DLC, thank you for that tip there. And me, I was kind of up north. I like plugging from space though. Mia Caratina, double Didier and Zephyr, getting a right hand drive African nation without any weird bits in the sky. And Deathbed, yeah. The Peruvian poles are much thicker if you see them striped ones like that. Jam Buddy Jane making a nice smooth curve over here. Kind of like we're on a tightrope, we're all kind of balancing in the middle, and Zephyr Gun has just fallen off, unfortunately. I occasionally, but not for a while, Jam Buddy Jane. I've been trying to improve, trying to get a better version of Bingo. Maybe to have like more people and streamline it a little bit. We've got Kiddo taking the top spot here, 21,000. That is in second place. Caratina got third place. You had a blazing start, but you held on for a top 3 spot. You can all get medals. And Umo, double. Jam Buddy Jane, working on your thirds, yeah. You're denying me as well. Double bonus. IKB and yeah, PLC with a couple of guesses. Gonna move on to the next round. We normally have like 5 guesses for top 10 to count for a leaderboard. So we can all play the next one and then have a proper leaderboard ready match. You still own a game you paid for? Jam Buddy, do next time you're here, for sure, we'll get you in. I know the opportunity has been like lacking a little bit, but hopefully I'll make like a better, more smooth time, because I know there's lots of ways you can interact and add things to the stream. And Kiddo, always a pleasure. Thank you for coming by. You have a great night as well. Thank you so much. Yeah, predictions are good, Nikki. We can run like some challenge predictions maybe. The prediction ones were kind of like, it's nice. Round 2. Caratina, where were you guessing round 2? You plonked well, I think. Do you remember? You can check the results, I think, double dots. It should tell you where it was, I think. But yeah, we can do some we can do some predictions like based on how many points, or if Umo will beat somebody else, or if Caratina finish higher than Umo, that kind of thing. We can see who you want to root for. Peru was like the last, maybe the actual Peru, not the look-alike hole at the end. You got to play without on the world map. It's you can zoom out even further, so maybe it's a little harder. Yeah, if you check out my channel trailer, Depth Edge, maybe I can I can do it now. I don't normally introduce myself using my channel trailer, but since we're here, get some inception going on. Just to show you like some of the plonking skills I've got. Best way to play it. Pick the about. Does the about work? I'm still confused a bit by Twitch. Okay, this is my promo intro channel video thing. But keep an eye out for backgrounds of a background plonking. You can ignore what I'm saying. Just look at the background. But you kind of hear what I'm saying. Notes as well on the keyboard. Some examples. Yeah, some of my wildlife impressions I've done. Okay, here's my wildlife impression of this fish. This is the absolute pinnacle. The tail clips off, but it cuts exactly where the tree is. But yeah, we're all on the same journey of knowledge, but some of us have trod further along the path and can leave trails for everyone to follow. There's some quality plonking in the background. I started off with the first one I didn't plonk. I was zoomed in looking. I only got 2,000 points for that one. The rest of them were like 4Ks. Nice and easy. Yeah, don't mind the cake. We were just looking up some Battenberg cake earlier. But yeah, that's my my channel intro as well. You kind of get an idea for what's going on by the stream. You've been here like 10 minutes, so you see like it's some not the quickest run through of a chat guesser, but I like to, you know, celebrate the things we see. You can't always account for what's going to happen, what you're going to find. Got C.WC. I mean, that seems to be a public toilet. Let's look around elsewhere. Yeah, that's as I've come close. It's I do want to do that one day. I mean, maybe WC doesn't just mean toilets over there, wherever this is, but I see it like some soap. We're saved by this, basically. We don't have to see all that's in here. I don't know what it is. Anyway, there's like a Union Jack pillow. Some language over here. Gapbook. Wham Gapbook. Fancy walls. We've got Bridgestone, Eneos, Bridgestone. Yeah, ask Caratina Deathedge if you want any more confirmation about my. What is this tree doing to this bike? What is happening here? What is this world? Some old paint. Oh, is that a sticker? Yeah, we should check for polls. See if there are any black stickers on them. Let's say UK. Caratina. UK Spesia. Okay. Yeah, we've got like a mixture of people in the right country and not in the right country. It's always good. As far as the scores go, we've got 3 at the top and 3 at the bottom. In the wrong country. Ekondera, Karatina, and Zephyr. Some good. I'm gonna plonk from outer space as well. I kind of would like to like have a mode where a world record where we could do it. I know there's some weird world records on the official, but there's no way to like guarantee other than like just filming it that you're not accidentally zoomed in like 1 or 2. The rules are kind of hard to keep, but just for a bit of fun, it's set like a no zoom NMPZ, no map zoom world record. But I kind of think I need to move, just make it a no move one, just to give me a chance. So this bit of like Arabic stuff, but the rest of it for JL is like Yalan or something, a road, and that says looks like Barangay at the end. So I'm going to close up guesses. I'm going to say this is the Philippines. I'm going to say it's the South Island of the Philippines. I know there's more than one island, of course, but the bit that I can see, this bit, which would explain why people in Indonesia are guessing closer than people at the top as well. But this is the Arabic bit of the Philippines. I normally would guess down here. Or it could be Indonesia's. It had P though. It had P like the dollars. Damn it. Okay, it was Borneo, Safagun, Ekondera, Karatina. I'm sure it said Barangay as well. I got 5th place somehow out of that. Double Dot and Nicky Robbie. Also, I didn't quite guess down as far as I wanted to. Somebody Jane was up there in the Philippines too. I've got it on random play, so let's see. This one, yeah, this is a kind of a original, but it's a remix by Fantastic Plastics. This is called Newman. And it's a remix by Chicken Burger Disco, who's part of the Fantastic Plastics, but it's the Malfunction remix. They made an album kind of remixing some stuff. It's in an ode to Gary Newman, of course. I can just let the song play again because it's a good song. Yeah, go check out the playlist. You can get the exact song on Spotify directly. Look for Newman Malfunction Remix and the Fantastic Plastics in that list. You can also get them all on Twitch with those usernames, and YouTube you can probably find them all too with those names as well. But this song, or the last song, this song, the Newman song, some Lord of the Realms too. Or the melody or something. I don't know if they've done a deal or what. I thought this song was kind of a recent-ish original. Is that Carver Manu sticker on? I'm confused by which is the last one now. There's the one before this one. One before this one. Okay. The one that was playing after this one was this one, Perfect Strangers. This one. Link me in Discord if you can, because if I'm sure Fantastic Plastics know about it, but I'd love to see exactly which one. Is it this song? Sorry, you wanted to check out the car, Zephyr. The one with all of the Bridgestone stuff on. That little badge at the top, I don't think it said Manu. I think it was just like a Porsche thing or another car thing, some tire company. It kind of looked like a devil, but the gold emblem doesn't fit with Manu. Alright, thank you, Farron. Okay, let's move on. I was wrong from the Philippines. I was too focused on the JL, the barangay. Ignore everything else. Right, we've got like white plates front and back. There's this little frill, a reddish house, some frilly bits. Seems a little out of place. Something, maybe it's just a really fancy garden shed. Right at the end, we can see the kind of format of a street sign.
Well, I sat down today and wrote a song for you. I tried to make the words come out, I tried to make them true. But the one thing that I learned is when it comes to you, there's nothing I
think it's like pointing straight at us.
there's nothing here.
There's one here. We just can't see the side of it.
More than I can care to say. I wish I'd known back
Like this one.
they'd be wasted days. When I cut you out, I cut you down to size. Yet somehow you still creep into my mind.
Wow, Nikki Robbie. Look at this. 1.9k. Maybe it's Maryland. Daytona in second place. We feel rocking the California flag. PLC, Sound of Silence. I was looking around for some flags as well, in a bit of a vain hope. Oh, Jambuddy, no. There's a whole bunch again similar in the wrong country, and then IKB and Ikondera, the right one. Okay, well, kind of looks pretty familiar. not quite totally familiar. Also, this house is winking at us. But a jolly open mouth. Okay, guess is closing in 10 seconds. You're basically there, Nikki. you almost could do a 5K Maryland as well. Yeah, anyone who subs to CA in LA, you get that lovely Maryland flag as well. They're both from there before they moved to LA. Now they're off making films, doing making great music too. You'll hear some of their songs as we play here. Okay, while the Maryland flags are flying around, I'm gonna quickly open up the map, and no, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm gonna make my plonk. No, that's cool, Nikki. That's what you've got the cap command for. I'm gonna try and find this little place up here called Denmark. It looks like the UK, but it's not the UK, and it kind of looks like it could be a bit of Holland, and it could be Belgium too. But you think it's got slightly? Would Belgium have this? I don't know. If it needs to be slightly further north and not Belgium and not yellow plates, and Denmark the one to go for. Really not easy to blonk. This probably is Belgium, but yeah, Germany. That's why it wasn't any of them. Okay, normally I'd go for Denmark, but Nicky Robbie, Daytona, a double dot, skipping over Holland, getting as close as you could. Caratina, yo, oh my goodness, another sub from Pimped Out Pub, 4 months. You're a sub now. Oh, the washed out.
An all-around excellent human being.
Oh my goodness.
Happy 4 months, bleed purple Larry face Stan and Mopap, 1 Humo Pimp, 1 Heart Eyes.
Oh. This Texas Speak missed out the International Man of Mystery. It must have been some secret MI5 censorship of that, I'm afraid. You're guessing Godfather. CA Mod Don. Adora, excellent human being. Thank you so much for that message, Pim. That's so kind. How was you doing? Was the rest of the shoot today doing well? I hope you had a nice, successful, not too many hitches. Everything went well. I hope you've got home. You've had some dinner. You're here to chill out and relax. Yeah, so that was some old Germany footage then, apparently. The Belgium look was strong, but yeah, it didn't feel Belgium enough. Couple in Hamburg. I could be in Ikandera. I was in Denmark with my nan too. Yeah, maybe some DMCA from Austin Powers. Nicky Robbie was unfortunate. This whole area is kind of packed with some of the coverage for Germany.
Well, the sun's rolling high in the sapphire sky, and you can't help but notice the look in your eyes. You're walking down the street with
But Benito Juarez, Got the coastline over here as well. Wow, it's pretty cool. And the road gets narrower down to the southeast and northwest. It looks like it does too. It just bulges in the middle, much like our galaxy. Not too familiar. Our galaxy bulges in the middle. But out by us, it's just 3,000 light years wide. I think it bulges in the middle about 16,000 light years thick. This is, I mean, there's some sand. Maybe it's just a big beach. We've got a water by here. At what point does the desert start being a desert and stop just being a beach? Probably like a mile inland, something like that. We can't trust this where the sign is looking. But if you want to trust my my instincts of the seasides, I would point more this way. The north-ish, northwest a little bit. That's my imagination though, that's not scientific fact. The sea might be over this way. Oh, Zephyr and PLC just battling it out, down to the meters. Got Sai and his Nan also battling it out down to a meter. And Benito Juarez. Road though, what is this? Trees are not here, we've just got little brush, so it is pretty deserty. Yeah, the roads are so weirdly marked. It's white on the outside. Maybe we can see some yellow dots in the middle, but not with lines. And down here, don't even ask. Is this to help trucks stop? To give you like a stopping distance? How fast you're going? Yeah, maybe they trap parking spots while they wait for traffic to slow down here. What is this as well? This triangle. Okay, time's almost up. I'll give you 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Tina's up very really close as well. 4, 3, 2. Get those guesses in. And 1. One's for blue though. What does that signify? I feel like I should know for sure. Okay, I'm gonna plonk my guess. Spin around a bit. Needs to be really, really, really. There it is. Unfamiliar with a lot of Mexico and a lot of Mexican food. PLC winning by 1 meter from Mesa Tropic. Dafagun at 12. Caratina 50 kilometers. Refill. Robbie. Sound of Silence. We had Psy. Here's my 9. Let's check out 8 and 9.
Bits and pieces of the universe piercing our atmosphere in an invasion
Purples
that never ends. In
up
an
here.
invasion that never ends.
Refill Nicky Robbie.
In an invasion that never ends. In an invasion that never ends.
Here's my man IKB. But it was Psy Maggio. Wait. Oh, you are on top of each other, literally. I thought you had maybe gone a different direction, but yeah, literally on top of each other. Is my man San Maggio? I'm in Mexico. Everyone here. That's what the blue sign is a good sign of. Oh, I've got a Pepsi machine, a lot of old tires. That one, it's got no wheels at the back. One jacks. If only they had wheels. It's got a lot going on in this location. Okay, we've got a flag. $225th something. Can't see the other side at all though. Like 225. What? Whoa, wait. What? This little thing. Yeah, looks pretty like this flag. Like they all fit together. The mailbox. Right, a lot of good guesses in here. The streets are building up again. Love to see that. Necondera. Hey AMG, hello there. Right, welcome back. We're playing thank you for that follow, Algolo 2. We're playing some Diverse World here. We're on round 4 or 5. So you can make a guess, MG. Have a few seconds to throw in your idea. There was a flag over here. No, sorry, I was just catching up on a few things. Got the kind of south, mostly south, road with looks like maybe a highway. So yeah, good luck. There's like a 225 something here, street, road, something. Ah, El Golo from Peru. I wish my Spanish is terrible and non-existent. So thank you so much. Hola. Bienvenido. And I'm struggling. But I can say it with emote form. This is there you go. This is why I have my my emote with hi written on it. Oh, you don't speak Spanish? Okay, well neither do I. Or you're asking why I don't speak Spanish? Oh, are you telling me I don't have to speak Spanish? This is America, in some part of America. Blue, I'm pretty sure. Or it could be Canada. Near the border. I'm probably hit the wrong country with that. Make it over the border? Where am I? Happened to me. I was at the wrong border, that's why. The good news is, I did make it to the right side of the border. I was attracted plonk. Okay, nice one. Dead Veg in second place. Closest one was Secondero and Enigma very close by. PLC and Nikki. Tina. Beetle double dot. It's pretty good. Sai, Maggio in 7th place. MG for late burst into 8th, Mickey Robbie 9th and 10th. It's always tough in the USA, but you know, you get the right state or nearby, that's pretty good. Hey Fluffy! Oh, it's written Espanol and French. yeah. And like a Royal Uni, like in the United Kingdom. Anyone who just watched some Eurovision should have picked up a few countries. I can understand why you wouldn't have picked up the UK, because it was never... No one was giving any points out. Got a bunch of cacti, but check out this pole, right? This... a much thicker pole than we saw before. This should be really helpful. The general landscape as well. Cacti. Bit of terraced farming going on, maybe. We're non-moving with no car, so it's quite challenging. Any points you do get, you can be very proud of. Very beautiful country, isn't it? Oh, no.
First ever Wildlife Redemption matchup.
Thank you, Double. If it keeps winding up down here, I'm just going to start guessing down here for Peru. I've accepted, but it's not going to be up here. For the next couple of days or so, any random Peru guess, I'm going to guess down in this area. It's ridiculous, superstitious, but the facts prove themselves. So IKB, Zephyr, Phil, Umo, Galawag, got Double Dot and Nikki Robbie. Yeah, the super. It was a thick black hole, not just a thin one like we had a little bit earlier on. Sorry, I was muted a little bit there. But yeah, like the ones you see in Sri Lanka or like Malaysia, black and white poles. In Peru, they're thicker. You can see like the difference. I'm not sure about whether they're shorter as well, but definitely you can see they're wider. It is. The other ones that you might just see like half a width or less.
It was an honest mistake. No less a thrill and a sake of it. You do the same thing.
That's a Peru ball. You've had a good look. Yeah, so for future reference, we didn't really see too much else in the cars and stuff, but in Peru the cars have generally white plates, but the commercial things like taxis will have yellow. They're kind of like the opposite of Colombia in terms of the plates, car plates. Now let's look at the summary once we get back to Cat Guesser. Yeah, back at the summary. You stop looking at the cacti. Yeah, you thought the I mean, you'll get some other similarities as well for the two countries, obviously. Aside from just the language and the cacti. I didn't get some good scores this time from the plonking. But look at the top. How close it was. Zephyr and Nikki, 500 points away. And Phil, another 300. And not even that, like 40. 46 or something. 36 from PLC to Phil for third place. Caratina, IKB, Ikondera, Sound of Science, Anisotropic and Double Dots. Malta, yeah, Malta's look similar as well. It's crazy. The world is so diverse and yet so similar in ways as well. So we've got Zephyr, Nikki, and B-Phil. You all head onto the leaderboard here. Back to the scores. So second place for Nikki. You feel 4, okay. Make sure I get my name right. Or Battenberg. Don't worry about Battenberg. So first off, have gun. Have you on here? Oh, brand new entry. And one straight away. We have a win concert. You get 4 points for a win. Nicky Robbie gets 2 points for second place. And B Phil five second places. You getting off to bed? Oh yeah, last semester. But I hope your exams and things, or your project work, all got done and done satisfactorily. I know it can be tough when you get to the end and you realize you need to put even more work in again or to recover, redo some stuff. Phil gets third place. Okay, close that up. Make sure everyone's accounted for. Right, it looks okay. Okay. If I mess it up, I can always undo it, but it becomes a mess once you go back in, like the next day or something. Better to make sure first time. It's nice. Okay, everybody. The scores, I love how close they all are. You do civil engineering. Ah, oh, beautiful. Hey, Northbound Matt, welcome. Hello there. Yeah, it's a nice Sunday evening. Please go and check out Northbound Matt. Another streamer here, doing some really cool music as well with their bands. And you can catch their solo stuff as well. He's here to play some GeoGuessr or some Chat Guesser. Let's do a round to finish off. Maybe I was almost gonna end my stream, but I got the first shot from the COVID vaccine today. So I'm feeling okay, but I don't want to push it too much in case I get any side effects. I still want to be able to go about my business normally. I think I'm probably going to be okay from what I've experienced so far. But I'm going to take it easy, not do too long tonight. Let's do a diverse world has been good to us. But let's give ourselves a bit of a balanced world to finish off. Let's start with an R, an A. Okay, so this map you might be tricked a little bit. Not really tricked, but your first instinct might not be the immediate right answer. Sometimes it will be though. A few clues around. This one. There's a bit of skyline ability. Speed limit 30.
yourself in time. Spend your time wondering if everything's alright. Wonder if she's found
Hawkins?
someone new.
I wonder sometimes.
Well, I've
The
still
tiniest
got
thing could be a
nothing to
clue.
lose.
Or the largest thing.
I don't know where I'm going, and I don't know what I'll do. The only thing I know is I won't be thinking.
There's state law, like no jaywalking. Maybe. Or use the crossing. Or some state that has very strict jaywalking laws.
And I got sand in my shoes. And you walked right out of my heart, so boy, now I ain't got nothing, no.
Yeah, I can't remember either, Enigma, what the first one was. A better would make sense. Oh, so yeah, so in the UK we have a similar thing. We call them Belisha beacons. They're just kind of zebra crossing kind of things with an orange light. And you're supposed to give way to anyone waiting at zebra crossing. What's going on here? Only. Yeah, I like the idea. Piano style. Okay. There you go. Alright, thank you everybody who's been here today and come to join me. I was playing the last couple of weeks like every day, a game called Master Chalice. I'm still doing some GeoGuessr streams too. But it was like a single player, story driven kind of campaign, but an emergent XCOM style game as well. But if you missed some of that, you might have seen me doing some odd hours, streaming at weird times. That's what I was doing for that time. But I'm trying to be regular back with GeoGuessr Chatguess streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. You can catch me about 11 o'clock UK time. You can work out from the schedule below stream when that is for you as well. It should give you a local time. But Sips sits back. Said hi to Scalawag, I think, before. Which city is this with a weird spiky pulse? No. It's, a lot of the times it's like down in Texas. Some random town in Texas, but I don't know if this one is a bit further north. Maybe Indianapolis adjacent. I'm gonna go up here. Out of a farmland. It's Tennessee. Okay. Nashville. Maybe you recognize some of the skyline there, maybe? On the hills. Oh yeah, the Parthenon. Of course. Okay, we've got Columbus, Caratina. Me, I was in third place. I was kind of meaning to go quite in the north. I was trying for like one of the other towns, Indiana. Guess there aren't that many bigger ones. Caratina in fourth. Who was over in Maryland here? Is my Nana PLC in Baltimore. Northbound Matt in Philadelphia. Got Cy in Toronto. Spread out a little bit, Seattle. BZ, Boise, Idaho. Be down near Lake Havasu. Western Arizona. Second place, Anisotropic, but I didn't call that out already. I think I missed that, sorry. One in Mississippi. Look at the rainbow of colours we've got. Beautiful. The piano, yeah, the piano style. Yeah. It really does. So this pattern with brickwork down here. If ever you get stuck just facing the wall, this pattern is good for guessing this country most of the time. We can see more though. We can look at the cars, the license plates, boxy shape, roofs of the houses. Sometimes a phone number can be really, really useful. Country. Not going to be getting many road numbers, I don't think. Look at that.
Functional technology becomes obsolete, it can then become art.
Right, time is, I'll give you a quick minute. Finish your, maybe this in the distance, kind of off to the west of us. Maybe that can give you a pinpoint. I think it's like parking and just space on the road. Maybe. Like if you had a small house and you want to park this, you can park the whole thing right up against the wall. If there's less room around, you're like maximizing the cubic space, I guess. I don't know for sure though. There might be some interesting YouTube videos or articles that someone's made about it though. Looking into the designs. Okay, time's up though. We check out a mountain off to the west. Got a Plunkett over in Japan. Home of these beautiful tile brickwork. Caratina! I'm better off having not seen that though, because now I'm in danger. Focusing. I'm channeling. Mountains, and mountains are here. The big ones. Over here. Just slightly. Oh no, you're safe, you're safe. Fukuoka, Karatina. We're actually in a pretty big town. It's at Kyushu. There was a giant goat. Did I miss a giant goat? Oh yeah, small boxy cars in side stream. Oh yeah, Nightbots is cheating using links to make the /ME still have some color to it. Oh, Face House. Yeah, but Face House was a bit goatee. Sorry, double. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can see what you mean. Nicky Robbie as well. So this is a big leveler when you get Japan. Got that PLC, Gun, Scalawag, MG, got Ekandera and Sai, Enigma, 13. I had some company over here for Anisotropic. I hit land. There wasn't exactly a mountain next to me though, but never mind. A really excellent guest from Cantina and Sound of Silence, welcome back. Good to see you here. There's 6 points. Okay. Start with timer straight away on this one. Probably not going to be a lot of things to read or explore and examine. Now, this is the yellow line in the middle. Single yellow line. This arrow does that help us? Sun. Come to the south. What if it was this place? Yeah, the arrow's a little chunky. It's kind of angled a bit as well. I think I could go for a country here. I'm not sure about King Reek guessing so well, but so far. And good morning, Reek, by the way. Welcome back. You'll remember it later on, I guess. Timer is up, so make your guesses if you have them. It's, like I said, not much to look at. Sun appears to be to the south. And the top, a long way away as well.
So long, I have waited.
I know there's only one line, but I was just tempted to go Mexico again.
And
plotting from miles away. I don't really like it, but the yellow line kind of had to be. Bit of Mexico, Puerto Vallarta. Over on the coast. We did have some Mexican guesses, but over in Yucatan. Guatemala PLC. Yeah, the Guatemala guest as well. It was a consideration at the start. It's just my nan. Sorry, it's my nan. I'm out over in Canada with double dot in Montana and there in Oregon. And the kind of Colombia, Argentina, Mexico, Brazil. Or Brazil. It's, yeah, I mean, you all saw what we were looking at. It wasn't too much. The foliage looked a bit weird. Sign was kind of not too helpful. You just knew something was going on. Couldn't tell what. So we've got the blurry back of a truck here. This one. You don't have to 5k things here. We just like to have some fun. Or if you do 5k, get dying gratitude. But you've got to do it for real though. Don't you can't Google your way to 5k. Got to do it. Put hard work in. Bridge is pretty cool. Kind of looks the gazebo here, a bit of overgrown park or fairground. Doing the business here. Dungarees, overalls, kind of nice. It's almost like they're doing the safety dance. Something going on here. There's a wrench stuck on the edge of this, keeping the fuse open. Was that blood? What's happening to his knees? Some knee pads, yeah, I would hope so. It looks like it's some mild concern. I don't know. This guy is just bare shirts. He's like, never mind knee pads, elbow pads, gloves, protective jackets. He's just out here. He's seen it all. He's done it all. Well, there's the random Finland flag, just to confuse things. You can trust trucks if you want to. Let's have a go. We could try and move down the road afterwards. See if maybe he's dropped something on his foot. I don't know. There's weird things that happen. This looks a little different for this country. What's happening with the guests here? How are people getting 104 points in the right country? There's only one way, really. It's the way we know this kind of stuff is not Ireland. Okay, well, I'm just gonna make a guess and figure out what's going on here later on. I've got quite the concoction. Random plonks down in Russia. Maybe it was a Finland flag accidentally. I mean, maybe. It was just a random bit of building, I don't know. That's first place was Umo. Second place was Sip. Sorry for gazumping. I'm not guessing in the Wexfords. We had some quality Russian truck. Nah. Over in near Dublin. Claim. Boris. You got to respect the guesses. You take the information, make use of it. Sefgun, Enigma, and a lot of people down near Baku. Recover. Is that it? You just go from Wexford to Baku via Yemetsk. Further out Russia you go, following the road along. Time to take a look. You just try and figure what's going on here. I don't know, but before we go on to a final round, let us take a glance. Okay, so we're going this way. Go one back. Doing down here. But further down, I went too far. Nice stuff going on up here. If he's just taking a breather, he seems okay. And suddenly he stands up. Maybe he just saw a spider. He's just pretending to ride a motorbike or something. He's just goofing around. Maybe he's doing a Fortnite dance. Running back and forth doing zoomies. He knows the GeoGuessr cards here. I don't know what he was doing, but he seems fine. He seems happy about it. Good for him. Yo, Ed Baller or ET Baller, welcome. Thank you so much for playing specifically Russian. Yeah, some of the licensed plates you can get a good read on if they're not in the EU. I mean, I could have almost been like, if we didn't see quite as much of a surrounding land, I could almost have been convinced to go Ireland, I guess. The road seemed a little bit weird, but I could have settled for people doing weird things, making roads. Let's we've got one more round to go though. Oh, look at this. What a way to finish. Let's just spend the rest of the weekend, all hour or two that remain of it, over here. Los Cabos Agent. Okay, well there's no moving, but look at this. Pretty big of a large, sprawling kind of city. Just the compass too. Off to the south, we've got quite a distinctive bit of a coastline. The car plates. See too much. The bin is red. Does look fantastic here. Guess it depends whether you know what Los Cabos Agent, where they would be. PLC knows Los Cabos. Quite a few people know some Los Cabos. Cover, Enigma, Sound of Silence. It's the first time you've seen your area code in GeoGuessr, and it's not even in your country.
It's late, but I can't sleep. My eyes are wide, and all they wanna do is weep. The phone went dead an hour ago, and I can hear the
The cacti, remember the cactus? This one's peaking.
clock tells me it's 1:51. That's one more for time and one less for me. Sure, it's sad, but that's the way.
Like, these scores are absolutely nuts. If you 4.9k up the top 10 have all got 4.9k. Northbound Matt knows. Ikandera, Is My Nan, Zephyr. I should hopefully know where Los Cabos is, but I'm not zooming in to look for it.
And never come to mind, but maybe I should try not to dream of you.
Okay, the time's up though. I can't stall anymore. The organ bell. Yeah, we're gonna hang out here afterwards. Two different numbers. Cabo's got its own. I wish I knew more about places people went on spring break, but I don't. Is it part of this? Baja's got its own thing going on. Yucatan's got its own thing going on with Cancun. It's not in the Mediterranean, it has to be Pacific. Hawaii's got all that covered up. Where's Cabo? Cabo. Maybe it is. No. Is it on the US Virgin Islands? No. Why would it have a US number? I have no idea. Not in Cuba. Puerto Rico, no. I don't know. Was my instinct had like a little attempts to try and get me. It's down at the bottom of Baja. It tried, you know, I can't fault it. PLC. Getting a nice view of the ocean down here. Just a little bit sticking out. And line it up. El Arco. Of TwitchCon. Yes, one day. I was so close to getting to the TwitchCon EU last year. Well, I was so close to like booking everything. I had my passport ready to go. So I might as well use the passport somewhere. One day. How did everyone know that yes, AMG? I'm from the UK, but I've heard enough American college students talk about going on spring break down to places like Cabo and like places in the Bahamas, Cancun. Nassau, I think, is one. So yeah, but I didn't know where it was. But if you know it, this is like a big destination resort. Also, like to retirement home as well. Yeah, that's the beauty of it. Now I'm gonna remember Cabo. But when it comes up in the Geo Prix at some point in the future, I'll have the good times to go and down here. Like if you ever want to find Santa Monica Pier, Los Angeles, just play GTA 5 for a little bit, and you'll wind up down walking out here, and you'll know exactly where you're standing. Got the little shops here, fairgrounds. You get to apply all of your random bits of knowledge that are no use to you whatsoever. Suddenly you get into GeoGuessr, and occasionally they'll just come into play. Puerto Rico, yeah, that was for US number. Maybe I should have gone like here, Nassau, if anything. I was kind of close for my random block, but yeah, good job everybody. Let's view the summary. It sways. Oh, I somehow, even with the complete lack of Cabo knowledge, I just snuck a few extra points ahead of a PLC. Very close. IKB taking a win. And I was 30 points behind second as well. And so PLC could have got second easily for another like 50 points somewhere. Enigma could also like another 100 on something points. Look how close this is. And 11 points of Caratina. And Ismanan, Sound of Silence, Bandera, Zephyr, Double. Really cool having everyone so close together. It's a little bit more challenging when they're returning to Idaho. It's good to have goals though. The IKB, are you up there on the leaderboard? You know, I see IKB and I think Isambard Kingdom Brunel when I see your name. A lovely British like inventor or a doer of things. Part of the like Industrial Revolution. Up in design and push forward infrastructure. So we've got Isambard Kingdom Brunel. First spot. We've got Sip in second. And we've got Umar in third. If you've never seen the animated history story of Isambard Kingdom Brunel, then ask me in Discord, or I'll try and find a link for you. It's like a 15-20 minute animated story of Isambard Kingdom Brunel, which is quite nicely done. Okay, let's add the scores in. Take us over to Rome. They have a final round tonight. We've got a new arrival. I didn't think you were that close, Enigma. I just figured lots of countries have 3-digit names and numbers, codes. So I went for that direction. Oops. Double click. Gotta get justified. Here we go. So the win for IKB. Second place was Sip. Who's up here. 4 second places. And me with a traditional third place. Range like this. We go 17 now. Right, good stuff. A lot of movement on the leaderboard. we're getting close to the end of May, so after this, the leaderboard will be sealed. We'll move on to the next one. Which, a different kind of scoring method is coming as well. Right, let's go back. Lovely chat guesser. So I'll keep doing the daily challenge, and you can keep up in Discord if you want to see whether I'm getting more gold medals or not. I'm up to 8 days in a row now, but it's really tough and it could change at any moment. I almost fluffed it today, but I got close. You got like, yeah, in America, even the cities can have like 2 or 3. I guess maybe the bigger cities with more numbers, it makes sense as well. It's just too many phones. Okay, let's go see who else is around. Thank you everyone who's come along today with raids, just discovered me, all the resubs, all the anyone who's new subs, and all the follows. It's great to have you all back here again. I'm gonna take you on a raid somewhere now. Go and see we go and see Pando. Pando's on right now. Do some chat guesser. Keep this train of chat guessing going on. Yeah, I appreciate it. And good for Caratina. It was probably maybe your longest time in a single stream. But I know earlier on, our schedules are kind of matched up a bit better. But it's great to have you here for so long. Thank you, Zephyr, and yeah, Enigma, Northbound Mats. Really appreciate you all being here. And Double Dot, of course, for helping out with the polls and the predictions. If you want to send a raid message over, we've got this. And we've got the sub raid as well if you're a sub. Yeah, they're a little hard to copy. I think because the Earth Day one is so large. I have trouble copying it. Okay, well, it's still not the same. Okay. There you go. Maybe that's easier to copy. Maybe I should add that to the command as well. Anyway, thank you. Be well. Have a great night. I'll see you on Thursday, Tuesday, and Sunday.